those joining from YT, welcome. Description has the website, which has lots of goodies like spirit wound bundles, help you navigate some of that pain and alchemize it. So really powerful stuff. But anyway, you can get into some mediumship. Yes. Hi Leah. Hey, what's up, Mel? Howdy doody. Nina Bonita. Reposted. Thanks for reposting. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. Hi, Michelle M. Hi, Morgane. Hi, Kel. Hi, Monica. Hello, Nina Bonita. Pretty Nina. What's up, Gina? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Love your vibe. Excited you're on. Thanks. It means anyone follows me which is like almost can't watch you live. Oh, nice. That's cool. Appreciate that, Nina. Thank you. That's very, very kind. Good afternoon, Princess Jessica. Hello. How are we doing today, guys? Happy Monday? It's Monday. Yes, it's Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Good morning, Ms. Moon. Happy Monday. Thanks for the heart mutate. Happy Monday to you. Should I change my niche, guys? Should I just go to singing? Hey, good morning. Good afternoon. Good morning. Do you do mediumship? I do. I like it. Okay. I like it. Good. Maybe I do mediumship. However, I'm debating on switching to just singing. Terrible, my stomach like, ooh, sorry, Michelle. I'm not really gonna switch to singing. I almost said swinging. Oh my gosh, definitely not doing that. Is wifey in the room? Hi, Gracie's blessings. Good to see you, darling. Yeah, do that trend of that song and see if you don't have to go live anymore. That's a good call. Wifey is in the building. Oh, shit. Oh, there's wifey. Honey, you want to start swinging? It was a Freudian slip, but I mean, I just gotta ask, because maybe there's something to it. I knew you were in that boy band from the early 2000s. As long as it's one of the good ones. As long as it's one of the good ones. I was more of an Eminem fan. Thanks for the booze, honey. 32 booze? My wife's a Scorpio. There's no chance. 0 chance there's any swinging happening in the future. 0 chance. Scorpios are like, mine. It's mine. It is all mine. All right, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Ooh, about to get this party started. Thank you for the booze. I appreciate it, guys. So we're going back to normal with the gifts. I appreciate them. Swinging from... If you do that, you have to move to Florida. Weird people here. Just Florida, man, and put the date, right? And all sorts of wild stuff. All right. So, guys, this last weekend we did a push for where all gifts were used for, or going to be used for, helping food insecure food banks and peoples. And we did raise $711.02. So awesome job, guys. So that will be sent. I think 600 of it will go to a food bank in Arkansas. Haven't picked which one yet, because that's the least food secure state in the country. And then $111.02 will go to a friend of mine who runs what she calls a blessing box, where she feeds her rural community. So we're going to be helping people both. And she'll be able to make content saying, look, this is what the reach was locally for her. And I'll be able to reshare or repost that to show you some of it. And then the 600 just goes where the food bank does their magic. And $600 is like 3,000 meals, basically. So we fed a lot of people. So you guys are big shout out to you guys. on that. Thank you. Thank you. Big time. That's going to be a lot. It's going to help a lot of people. So, especially with the climate nowadays, it's going to be super helpful. So that gets paid out on the 5th, so in 2 days, and then I'll be sending it over post haste, allocating the funds as described. So, you guys were a part of that, and I appreciate that. That's incredible. Like, I just wish more people would utilize their platforms for good things that help people, but be the change you wish to see in the world, right? Anyway, okay, so awesome on that. For those who do not know me, is anyone new here? There may be a couple new people in here. For anyone who does not know me, my name is Jacob Sasko. I am a psychic medium. Hi Nina. Hi Boy Mom. Hi Web. Linda. Cajun Mom. Okay, Cajun. I love Cajun food. Holy cow. I'm gonna get some etouffee and some jambalaya. Sweet and spicy. See? Etouffee and sweet and spicy. Like, we're going with the vibe here. Second time here. Welcome back, Linda. I appreciate the first and second time you've been here, darling. Anyway, gumbo. Oh, shit, yeah, gumbo. Oh, crawfish. Guys, don't get me started. I'm new. Been a silent watcher for a while. Well, welcome. I love, guys, I love the silent watchers. How do reads with you work? I'll get into that here in a second. I love silent watchers. If you are silently watching and you are not tapping and you're not commenting, just know I appreciate you being here. Like, for real, I really do. You don't have to do a thing. Of course, I appreciate the taps and I appreciate the comments. I love interacting with you guys, and how you interact with one another to create that supportive and safe environment for one another. But it's not necessary for you to be valued for being here. Okay? I crawfish stew. Oh man, I'm in the wrong part of the country. Anyway, all right, cool. So, yes. So for those who do not know me, thanks, Nicole. For those who do not know, hi, Titi. I am Jacob Sasko. I'm a psychic medium. I've been communicating with spirits for 23 years. It's 11:11 where you're at. Nice. I actually started my meditation process at 11:11. On my time, it's 12:11 now. So it took me an hour to get through that and come be present for you guys. And I did work before it, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, so yes, I've been doing this for 23 years. That is not hyperbole, right? AOL chat rooms. Like AOL chat rooms. Like, it's legit. Like, first reading I ever did was in English class in high school. Second one was in art class. And then I found the internet, and I was like, well, I knew the internet, but I found AOL chat rooms under created by members in life. There were psychic rooms in there. Any of you remember those? Because I was in there. I was in there constantly. So much I almost got expelled from senior year for missing too much school. But anyway, neither here nor there. Yes, you remember, Rachel? Yes. You guys remember that? That was like the Wild West of the internet, guys. And so I went into prove me this is real. I'm skeptical. Okay, yeah, don't worry, Dirty. So Dirty, what I would say is it's cool to be skeptical. I don't mind skepticism at all in the chat. Just don't be cynical, right? Just be open. Like, maybe I don't know everything in the world. Maybe there's something going on here. Maybe there's not. And use your critical thinking skills for sure. But don't be toxic. Like, this is bullshit. Blah blah blah. Like, that energy is going to stifle spiritual activity. Trust me, I've seen it with the electronics. Like, I do paranormal investigations as well, and I did one where this lady was super toxic. She's like, nothing's gonna happen, blah blah blah, and it was a super haunted place. Nothing's gonna happen, and nothing went off. Like, the electronics, nothing went off. The second she leaves the building, and it's on camera, pew 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 pew, everything lighting up. I'm just like, this is real. Like, so just careful of your vibe. Because if you open, perfect. Alright, anyway, 35F Colorado. Yes! Absolutely. 39M VA. Anyway, yeah, so I used to have questions until I found you. Yeah, so, so I stumbled into the psychic chat room and I was like, oh, I see ghosts. They scare the shit out of me. Maybe these people can, continue to help me overcome this phobia I have. And I went in there and they were reading each other and I was like, how is this possible, right? And my screen name at that time was Scooby3006, right? How is that possible? And I was like, well, screw it. It's completely anonymous. No one knows who Scooby 3006 is at all. Like, it was the Wild West, guys. When I say the Wild West, for any of you people who are younger than AOL chat room days, it was the Wild West. You have no idea, right? Perfect. Thanks, Sturdy. Yeah. Well, you're very appreciated for being here. Thank you for being here. Yeah. We'll dive into that here very soon. But anyway, so I went in, they were reading each other. I was like, wow, there's no backlash to this. Oh, Scooby, you're crazy. Well, you asked Scooby to read you, so who's crazy too? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, so I was like, oh, well, I can give it a try and, see if this works for me. And people started saying yes. And then I rationalized it because I'm very analytical. I rationalized it and I was like, you know what? Maybe they're saying yes to help themselves feel better, and create this narrative so they can get some peace, right? So I was like, okay, maybe they're just lying to me. Then I found out later that people are less likely to lie on the internet because there's no repercussions for being honest, even brutally honest with people, because you don't know the person on the other side of it, back in those days. So it's kind of a loose, but I still have doubts. And then fast forwards 23 years, we have it on tape, we have it on recordings, we have me saying things before the spirit box says things on paranormal locations, and like me hearing things and no one else hears it, but it's on the audio, and like just a lot of anomalies like that where it's like, I'm tapped into something that the average person hasn't tuned themselves to tap into, and it is like objectively on devices. So it's like it's an exciting time to be a medium. We're no longer burned at the stake, and we're moving from this whole crazy narrative to, hey, look, there's some evidence that's mounting, supporting evidence. So it's a very, very interesting time for someone like me, who's extremely analytical and extremely scientific, to actually see it. So it's cool. I just joined, but I can't tell if you're serious. I see so many joking videos look like this. Yeah, no, I'm serious. I've been doing this for 23 years. Anyway, so but settle in, relax. If you like mediumship, just hang out. If you don't like mediumship, and then just keep scrolling, and I wish you the best on your journey, right? So I've been doing this a long time, what I do here on this live stream is I do psychic mediumship live, so you can see it, right, in action. Everyone's able to do this, Kimberly. Everyone's able to do this. Spirit communication is intrinsic to the soul. Souls know how to communicate with souls. Now, what most of us have are self-limiting beliefs. We think other people are talented where we don't have the talent, or things of that nature, religious conflict. There's a bunch of reasons why you would limit yourself from believing that you can do this too, which are all nonsense, but they're all boxes that you create for yourself and live within, because you're a powerful creator, right? But no, this isn't like some exclusive cool kids club. It's really not. So any medium who tells you that mediumship is inherited and you have to, it's bullshit. Anyone can do this. Like, anyone can do this. You help people open up their abilities. I've always had them, but I'm scared to open them up more. I'm an author as well. This is my psychic mediumship development workbook. Look at this. Look at this cute guy right here. You see him? Anyway, this is my psychic mediumship development workbook. You can find this on my website at www.ripofficial.com. And then under workbook, there's a digital version and a physical. The physical will come through Zon, that Jeff Bezos made. You can't say, there's several words TikTok doesn't like, and that's one of them. The rainforest, that's one of them for whatever reason. I guess because it's competing with the TikTok shop. It loves us saying TikTok shop now. But anyway, so you can find this, you get the physical copy there. Or you can get the digital copy. It'll be emailed to you immediately, and there's links to digital content, meditations, guided exercises, things of that nature. So there's 46 exercises in this thin thing. Just because it's thin doesn't mean shit, because like literally I intentionally made it thin. I did not want to waste your time. Like, just get to it. You don't need 1,000 words to tell you how to meditate. Like, just get to the shit. Like, get to the meat and potatoes, because I have ADD, as you can probably tell already, and I'm not trying to sit there for 12 hours reading about one concept. If it can be broken down in 4 sentences, then break it down in 4 sentences, right? I agree, but I'm scared to open that side of myself. I have ADHD. I can notice it in anyone. I agree. I'm a bit scared to open that in myself. Yeah. No, I understand. The second chapter, or the third chapter in here, second's meditation, just because I wanted to teach the principles of how to utilize the protection chapter, but the protection chapter comes right after it. It is the longest chapter in this book because I feel like it's an underserved aspect, and it's also one that is more my niche or more my subset of like specialty, because like again I go into horrifically haunted locations. We're talking about insane asylums, prisons, plantations, like trees used for hangings, like awful traumatic places, and I go and I work with the energies there. I remove what needs to be removed, and I help the energies like find peace. And I don't like being scared. I don't walk into them because I'm a thrill seeker. I walk into them not really liking walking in, but the pull for me is walking away and feeling the dust settle and feeling the peace behind me as I leave a location. So anyway, yeah, I have 2 spots on my website. Thanks. If you go to www.ripofficial.com under services, I have 2 spots for TikTok live readings. We gotta get going because one's supposed to start at 12:45. So every live stream I read one super fan first, and then I also have 15 minutes that I owe you of rapid fire. Those are completely free, and you can't book rapid fire. They're free. It's just I close my eyes, touch the screen, and whoever I land on, I read, right? So you'll see how that works here in a minute. Let's do the super fan first. We're gonna get straight into the mediumship. I feel like I've been talking for a long time. Have I been talking for a long time? 16 minutes. That's not too terrible. All right, but yeah, let's do that. So what does it mean when I avoid people because their energy is very overwhelming? Not everyone. Yeah, you're probably empathic, and most people who are empathic, it's a trauma response normally. Because of trauma, you've learned how to detect people's emotions in order to keep yourself safe. Like it's normally how that manifests. But yeah, so they would be that sort of thing. Honestly, most likely, not always, but most likely. I do not have empathy. I have empathy for people, like not the psychic version, you know. I feel for people, you know. But I'm able to put myself in their shoes, right? So I have that. It's so confusing. Why would you make a word that's so similar to the other one? But anyway, but no, being empathic in nature is normally a trauma response, and I don't have that one, thank God. But I do walk into haunted locations and feel the energy of the spirits around there. That's more clairsentience. But anyway, neither here nor there. Okay, let's get this party started. I don't want to pay, but I'd love to be proven wrong. Well, I'm not going to. Yeah, dirty. Well, then just watch. Like sit back, watch. You know what I'm saying? Just sit back and watch. Because I told myself a long time ago, again, I've been doing this for 23 years. I told myself a long time ago, I could spend my entire life going and converting skeptics, skeptic by skeptic by skeptic, and I would consider my life a waste. Personally, I would consider it a waste. That's not what I'm here for. I'm not a circus act, right? I'm not here just to prove something. I'm here to help people. So when it's lined up, and I feel called to help a person who tends to be or is a skeptic, I don't mind. I'll read that skeptic, and that's fine. I have no issue with that. But I'm not going to go seek skeptics just to prove them wrong or prove me. It's just stupid. It'd be such a waste of my energy. It's not what I'm here for. Okay, so yeah, it's all good. Welcome in. New here. Where do you live? What time is it there? It's 12:23. Okay. All right, so I don't do psychic stuff, guys. If you want a psychic reading, my wife, she's incredible, guys. She's incredible. If you want something psychic, she's incredible. Every medium has psychic abilities. Not every psychic ability has opened up mediumship. However, the psychic abilities that I use is when I'm connecting in mediumship to kind of navigate the energy of spirit and kind of see between what they're saying to me and like feel into the situation. So I kind of leverage my psychic that way. I don't do future stuff. It doesn't call to me. I'm not interested. I'd rather help you resolve the things that have already occurred and kind of help you move forward. I'm more of like a peacekeeper. I'm more of like a peace bringer than I am like a fortune cookie or a magic 8-ball. I don't play that part. It's not what I'm called to do. No slight towards anyone who does that. Some people are called to that because that's their purpose. That's not mine. Okay. My wife's a Scorpio and a witch, so yeah, definitely keep it respectful, because yeah, I rein her in as best I can, but she's her own person. Okay. Oh my gosh. What are you? I'm an Aquarius. It's such a good mix, Aquarius and Scorpio. My God, she loves it. Oh shit. Alright, let's get into it. I could sit here and talk to you guys all day. What do you feel when spirits around? Different things. Different things. There's been times where I've walked outside of... There's a, what was it called? Traverse City Asylum. I walked and I started crying outside of a building for no reason, overwhelmed with emotion, just crying. And I looked at my cousin. I was like, "There's some really really sad stuff happened in there." I'm just like profusely crying, and like I wasn't like sad or anything before. So it depends. It depends on the energy. It depends on the energy of the spirit around you. Like that would make the most sense, right? Anyway, let's keep it moving. All right, we're on Aquarius crying. It wasn't my doing, okay, Sarah? It wasn't my doing. Okay? Okay. Alright, cool. So, let's see. I think we still have 2. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I guess I'll keep her around. I do have 2 spots available, guys, if you want to book something, but let's go ahead and dive into the, let's dive into a super fan, if you will. These are the people who purchase subscriptions. I like to reward that because it's thank you, because it helps support, so super fans get a reading every single time I go live. It's a pretty good value because I go live probably a lot. I was live yesterday. I don't think I went live the day before. Did I go live on Saturday? I don't think I did. Did I go live on Saturday, honey? Definitely went live Friday though. So it's often, and I'm gonna have a goal, I think this New Year's, to go live 40 hours a week. So there's that. But anyway, we were tired from Halloween. Gotcha. I did go yesterday. Anyway, let's get cooking. All right, so relationships. God help me. Super fans. Could you, that's gonna be it, dude. That's what I'm gonna do from now on. You know what? I don't like the term superfan. I think it's silly. Like, superfan, like, who am I to have fans? We're all like a family, like a community. So I don't like the word, but I'm just gonna, superfans. That's gonna be my cue for you guys to start doing your thing, okay? All right, so superfans, relationship in question, please, and I will close my eyes, and then we will grab the first one, and we'll get this party rocking and rolling. I kind of want to push back this first session, so I hope nobody booked it yet. Good, nobody booked it. Great. Let's change this. I don't want to be like. I don't want to be rushed. I kind of want to just ease into this. Plus, I kind of want to get some rapid fire out at the beginning as well. Okay, so let's go. All right, superfans, do your thing. Feel free to spam it, superfans. And I hope you are having a lovely Monday. Thanks for letting me be a part of it. Let's go. Let's get some spirit action going on right now. I also have a cat ball behind me. This thing tends to go off randomly, so look at that and see if you see it go off. Just let go signing device. Okay. Super fancy. This one. Ooh, which one am I supposed to go? Alright, so that wasn't a super fan. It was between 2 of them, so I don't know which one's supposed to be. Okay. Super fans. This one. Yep, okay. It was. It was between you and somebody else actually last time too, so the spirit knows what they're doing. Spirit knows what they are doing, and I will just honor it. And if you see super fans getting read consistently, because I feel like I read you very, very recently, if you see that happen, it's because I don't have a whole lot of super fans. So there's that. It's like 100 or 200. Okay, Nicole, husband, how are you making yourself personally?
Hey.
I mean Mark you actually. Mark viewer. Great. Okay. How are you making your presence known lately? And guys, stay tuned. We're going to be doing rapid fire after this. Question mark. All right, let's go. All right. Can you say one more thing? I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Got you. Thanks. Is he the M name like Mark?
No.
Okay. Have I asked you that before?
Yes.
I had a feeling. I was like, man, this feels oddly.
He's accompanied a lot.
Okay. Do. Okay. Husband. How you making yourself known? 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 Okay, so the very first thing, I have a gentleman. Let me describe him just to make sure we have the right guy. I'm pretty sure this is him, but let's just go. So this is the guy, medium, slightly heavy body type, with like the receding hairline, dark hair.
No.
Oh shit! Is this our Mark? Oh shit! And I read you like what, a couple of days ago or yesterday or something. I feel like I've read you super recently.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And I don't remember what I said to you. Did I describe him last time? This must be someone different. Who are you? This guy's not super old. You know who she's looking for though. So I might have to ask you to step back.
I know who the M name is. Same as before.
Does the M name person, I don't, same as before doesn't mean anything to me. Does the M name person match the male who has the receding hairline, the dark hair around the back and the sides, and
Yes.
the medium and that person's in spirit, correct?
Yes.
Is this person on dad's side of the family, like uncle or dad? Like on that level? So it's connected to you through the mail, so.
Yes.
Got you. Okay. And this is a fast-moving heart condition connected to this gentleman, with cholesterol being highlighted. Cholesterol and blockages.
No.
If you say so. I hear you. That's coming in clear though. So maybe it's, I don't love that. Maybe it's someone else talking over him. Is that hubby poking through?
Yes.
Gotcha. That would make the most sense. Okay. So let me lean into the cholesterol and blockages aspect. Yeah, the Widowmaker is how it's being referenced. Okay. Okay. I like multiple. Do you understand 3? So the heart has four sections. Do you understand 3 of them being blocked? Like a lot, like significantly, like 75% or something like that?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, okay. Snooky? Do you understand the nickname he would call you that has like a Ookie or Ookie? Snooky? Or something like...
No.
Feels like lovingly but jokingly at the same time. Alright, hold on to it. Okay. Do you understand why I'm seeing like either uncle or hubby to like really enjoy craps or dice games? Because for some reason these two are playing this dice game together.
Yes.
Okay.
$100.
Okay. How are you? I wish I could see your hubby. It's like I'm only seeing the uncle. It's his uncle, correct? So I don't know. Yeah. It's either uncle or dad wasn't super involved. So it's
Filtered.
Okay, try putting an emoji with it. Or just put the...
Yes. His uncle.
Got you. Because it's like not super involved in like you were raised. So if it was dad, he wasn't in the picture. Like that sort of energy. So, okay. Okay.
Exactly.
And that one's... Is his name Mark? Is that the name?
Don't know.
Okay. Roger Dodger. Alright, moving on. Can we... I just have to lean into the feeling of like the... Unfortunately, I have to lean into the feeling of the blockages energy in order to like kind of pick him up, because he's not showing up to me, which is kind of frustrating. Like I'm not seeing him, which is like my strongest way in, so I'm just like having to navigate with the other senses for him this time. I've seen him before, correct? Like he's shown up for me before? Because I'm not seeing him this time.
No.
No? Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting.
He never shows himself.
Interesting. I feel like I've read you several times. But anyway, okay, so, yeah. The feeling here...
You have.
is So there's some sort of, the very first thing that came in, and it's been repeated over and over again, but I wanted to get some more evidence before like saying this. The first thing that's coming in regards to how are you making your presence known lately is like a sensation of warmth or some sort of sensation on your back, like right around, probably right like below the shoulder blades or in line with the bottom of the shoulder blades. There's a warmth or a sensation, and it's basically just them.
Yes.
It's just them like trying to give you the symbolism, I've got your back, like I'm here, I'm with you, like, you know, you're not alone, like and this is happening throughout the day, like when you're interacting with the kids, or when you're doing like you'll feel this in the daytime, like as you're handling business. He just wants you to know you're not alone during these moments, however mundane they may be or however overwhelming they may be. This is like a constant sort of thing. This doesn't feel like a one-off situation. This feels like something he does from time to time, just to kind of assure you he's around. What else? What's that? Something just moved to my right. That was super weird. Also, there's oh shit! I've totally forgot what you just said. I'm sorry. Can you repeat yourself? I got distracted. Forgive my ADD, sir. Oh yeah, you're getting better at feeling him around you. So like you're getting better at like recognizing and feeling his presence even when he's not directly interacting with you, is what he said. Thank you for repeating it. So we've got some of that going on as well. So it's like, so that sort of thing. But it seems like you're not even picking up 1/100th of the time that he's with you. Like it's like it's so small, even though it's how do I word this? He does a lot to get your attention, right? But even that is nowhere near the amount of time he actually spends with you. Basically, it's like every single moment sort of energy, but he's not going to interact with you every single moment. And like I will say, over time, this sort of activity does tend to taper and pull back, and that's not because they don't love you or they're not there. It's because, you know, this part of your life is supposed to occur without sort of situation. So just FYI, if you start to notice less and less and less activity, it doesn't mean he cares less or he's not with you. It just means that your contract with each other signed up to experience this phase of life without him, and so there's like a weaning off of sort of energy, where he's not going to be as noticeable, but he's still there presently and loving you and supporting you. It just, he can't interact with you as much because he it would sabotage your growth, right? And that's the last thing Spirit is going to do, is sabotage your growing. But just know, like, it is going to scale back a little bit, but it does seem very, very common, and especially coming up. Is the anniversary this month? They're bringing up an anniversary.
No, but soon.
Okay. They're bringing up an anniversary, and it feels like it's like very, like, it's coming up. Like, so that, after that might be when it starts to taper a little bit. Anyway. Okay. So, yeah, for... Do you have a like a 6-year-old boy? Roundabouts?
No. Boys are older.
Why am I seeing... So, this is the reason I asked that question. Because I'm seeing a boy... Oh my gosh. That's like 6 or 7. That has like a all blue pajamas with what looks like... They're dark blue. But looks like stars on them or something. I don't know why I'm seeing this imagery. I thought for sure, the way I thought was like, okay, this is going to be one of her kids. It's going to be what she put them in pajamas for yesterday. That's what I thought. My logical brain was like, this is probably what this means, right? So,
His fave pic of our 21 years old son.
got you. Okay. So you know the pajamas like that he's talking about, like
Literally blue PJs with stars.
okay. Because I thought for sure, and he's like 6 in that picture.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. My bad. So that's
Spot on.
that's me seeing it and taking it one way. That's so. Guys, when a medium is communicating with spirit, it's a lot of charades going on, right? And we do our best to not screw up the message. So had I not interpreted it, it would have been clean and been like, bam, yeah, that's his favorite picture. Instead of me being like, you have a 6-year-old? Because this looks like this, you know? So I assigned meaning to it where I did so incorrectly. So just FYI, that's a little insight into how mediumship works on my end of the equation.
I was looking at that pic yesterday.
Got you. Well, that would tie into why he would bring it up for
Why
yesterday.
does he always seem angry at me in dreams?
Wait, you were looking at the pic yesterday would make me understand why I thought this is what you put him in pajamas at yesterday. So you see how it's all lining up where here's the pajamas, here's the age. Yesterday, I assigned the wrong meaning to it, and that's my bad. That little portion, but Spirit did it perfectly. I just misunderstood it. And that happens. I mean, think about it. When we're humans, two humans that are living talk to each other, we tend to misunderstand each other from time to time. So it's just part of communication. I'm human. It is what it is. Okay, why is he always seeing angry at me in dreams? Well, he's not angry with you. The way it feels, Nicole, is that it was that's more like your subconscious and your fears feeling like you're failing him or letting him down, and feeling inadequate, like you're not doing enough, you're not doing good enough. That's the meaning that's assigned to that one. And I don't do dream analysis or interpretation, but that's the energy I'm getting from Spirit around that. But I do wish you all the best, guys. Please send light and love over to Nicole. I hope this helps you, darling. And yeah, you're not going to spend any time alone, but I do expect the activity to taper off and become a little less frequent. Not non-existent, just less frequent. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't mean they're not there. It just means it's going to be less obvious. I do wish you all the best, guys. Please send light and love over to Nicole. God bless you, Nicole. I'm so sorry. Sorry about your husband.
I understand.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Let me see. What happened? What? Are we good? You good? Okay. Oh, I'm about to say it's Mercury retrograde energy, right? Is it the pre-shadow? Because okay, guys, I've got 2 spots available on my website, www.ripofficial.com, under services, and then TikTok live reading, the 20-minute readings. I have 2 spots available. Okay, so all right, so let's talk real quick. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. First off, don't put names in my chat, please. Please don't put names in my chat. Here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do a little bit of rapid fire. I owe you guys 15 minutes of rapid fire. So for every 20-minute session that's purchased and fulfilled, we add 5 minutes to a timer. I've been working on a backlog, and I'm super honest about how much time I owe you and making sure I make good on every piece of my word always. I've got a lot of integrity, right? So I owe you guys 15 minutes. So we're gonna work through some of that. What time is this one supposed to start? 1:15. So we should probably be able to work through the entire 15 minutes. And then, I probably would just have the 15 minutes front loaded, or some time for rapid fires front loaded in front of the first reading, because I kind of like that workflow. So, rapid fire. What is that, you may ask? You may ask. And if you do ask, I'm here to answer the question for you. Ghostface, you love that? My wife got it for me. I'm gonna take your word and believe I'm going to be chosen. I've been trying to talk to my boyfriend to no avail for a year. I'm so sorry, Nicole. It's gonna be random. I'll tell you that, it's gonna be random. I'm gonna close my eyes, tap the screen, and whoever I land on is the person that we read. So this is how rapid fire works, guys. So first off, you have to be following me. If you're not following me, I will not read you. Straight up. And do not. I have clicked on, because I will click on you to mark you as a viewer. If you are not following me, I will not read you. I would have said your name and saying, hey, sorry, and you're like, no, I followed you now. Too late, right? So definitely do it ahead of time, because these rapid fire freebies are only for members of our community. Straight up, it just is what it is. It's an energy exchange, and it's a very minimal exchange. It's free. Click, and then you're done. Come on, you could do that. Okay, especially for all the focus I'm potentially gonna give you. Yeah, it's a nice little tradesies. Okay, so there's that. Then put a relationship. No names, no dates, no details, no questions. Just put a relationship. I will do my best to connect with that relationship for you. And I'll try to pull them in for you. That's it. That's how it works. So if you get selected for a rapid fire, please respond with yes, no, maybe, I don't know, as fast as possible. I don't need information. I don't want it. It actually frustrates me. And if you put a full sentence during a rapid fire reading, I will stop reading you. Straight up. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If you put a full sentence in there instead of just saying yes, no, maybe, I don't know with an emoji for rapid fire, I will stop reading you. Okay? And I'll do my best to connect with whoever I go with, but I can't guarantee connections. I just do the same thing I always do and hope for the best, honestly, and show up and believe that spirit, when it's aligned for you, it'll work and it'll flow and it'll be beautiful, and you'll get some value out of it. Okay, cool. That's how that works. Any questions about that? I didn't think so. Okay, so again, for rapid fire, please follow me first and then start putting your relationship. Feel free to spam it. You don't have to. And then we're going to start this. That's 12:53. Maybe I should use the restroom real fast. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll start at around a minute, maybe 12:55. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. you. All right. Thanks for your patience, guys. Anything that can limit the distractions I have inside my head. Because again, your boy has ADD, so anything that distracts me is not helpful. 12:54. Okay, so we'll start in a minute. 12:55. Let's go. Let me see something real quick. Actually, we'll probably go over a minute or two. That's fine. So we're supposed to go until 1:10. All right, let's go. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Did I cleanse the last one? I think I did. Do it again just in case. All right, Spirit, help me be drawn to the people that you need me to work with today. Love you. For whatever your purpose is, I surrender to your will. Let's go. Now. Oh, fuck. You're both named Michelle, too. Jesus. Both. Okay. Let me go ahead and this is follow back. So I'm going to mark this viewer. We're going to pick both of these. We're going to read two different Michelles. That's what's going to happen. If your name is Michelle, your odds are great right now. Okay, can both of the Michelles that we're looking for husband, there you go, and then one's looking for dad. Can we, the one that Michelle G, I got you for husband, and I couldn't distinguish which one it's supposed to be for. Okay, Michelle G, I got you locked in, darling. And then one's looking for dad. I couldn't distinguish which one. You're both named Michelle. You're both looking for a male. Like, that's, you know what I mean? So I was thinking, whatever. Like, I couldn't distinguish, so I'm just gonna try for both y'all. Yeah, Michelle M. There we go. Okay, so Michelle M's looking for dad. Okay, so Michelle M, if you could not comment here for a second, let me try connecting with Michelle G's husband, and then we'll flip over to yours right after, and then we'll continue the rapid fire, okay? Sorry, because I want to keep you marked. I just don't want to lose you, right? Okay, thank you. Okay, so Michelle G, husband. Let's go rapid fire. Let me get to the right spot to do rapid fire in my little situation, then we'll start going. I hear you, Spirit, I hear you. Shit, which one is this? I'm so confused which one this is for. Actually, Michelle M. Is Dad the G name like Greg? Or Gary? I've got an older gentleman coming in first, so I might have to do yours first. No? Okay. F my life. This is about to be so sloppy with two Michelles highlighted. Oh my gosh. Spirit, why are you setting me up like this right now? This is about to be so damn messy. This is about to be so messy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Time out. I'm going to figure out how to do this. I'm sorry. It's going to take an extra time. I'm not counting this as timing. Don't worry. You can keep the 15 minutes locked in. But I just got to figure out how they want me to maneuver. I was not expecting two Michelles back to back and not knowing which one is supposed to be. Okay. Oh, wait. No, maybe they were talking. It's G. That's Michelle G. Maybe that... So not G as in Gary, G as in this is on your... Michelle G, question. Does it make sense? Is the gentleman you're looking for around 70 years old? Like late 60s? No? Jeez. I'm not going to be able to read either one of you. I've got a gentleman coming in. This might be your dad. This might be your dad. Michelle, is your dad in spirit? Michelle G, sorry. This is so damn confusing. No. I've got a gentleman coming in, and I am 99.9% sure this is your people, and I'm 99.9% sure this is literally your lineage coming from dad's side of the family. I have a gentleman that's coming in who is medium body type, receding hairline, and there's COPD connected in this energy. And there's a direct line to you. So this would, if this doesn't make sense for your grandpa with a COPD, with that exact look, with the R name, R as in Raymond. Normally I would have just kept scrolling and got another person. This might be a lesson for me. Grandpa Richard. Okay, does he match that description, and also had real big issues with his breathing? And I know this is Michelle G. I'm 99.9% sure it's Michelle G, and a 99% sure it's connected to her father's side of the situation. I got you next, Michelle. You understand the COPD connection, though, right, Michelle G? Not sure? No worries. Just hold on to it. Ask. Do what you do. This is so damn messy. This is so messy. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to do. I'm so confused. It's so hard to distinguish you two because you both have the same name. This is so silly. This is so silly. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I gotta get one of you off of my screen. So let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and just lock you in. How do we do this? I gotta do something. Okay. Michelle M, can you say hi in the chat for me, please?
Hi.
Okay. Got you locked in. I got you in here. I'm gonna stop. What the hell? Whatever. It's still working. Okay. I'm gonna take you off of my little mark situation and then just focus on Michelle G for now, and then I'll be able to grab you back here in a second. Okay. Michelle G. So you're free to chat. I can't see your chat anymore, Michelle M. Okay. Michelle G. And you're looking for... Michelle G is looking for husband. Okay, can we get her husband? All right, let's start this over again. Spirit, you know what? Let me clear out. Let's just reset. Husband. Great. Yep. Let's just reset and start over. because I just confused the shit out of myself with trying to do it that way. Okay. Michelle G, husband. See, please help me connect with her husband. If it pleases you, I'll do the best I can. We'll get to 3 strikes. If I get to 3 strikes, then the connection's not connecting, and that's life. And it's just a lesson for me, probably. Okay. I'll do my best for you. I'll do the same thing I always do. Michelle G, husband. Can we get her husband? Husband. Why is it taking so long? This is supposed to be rapid fire. This is not rapid at all. Wow, thanks, Bree. I really appreciate that, Bree. Thank you. Dang, Zaddy. Thank you so much. Husband. Can we get the husband? Husband. All right. Do you understand stomach issues like gout connected with this husband? Because it's like kind of. You understand him being a medium, heavier body type, but like a lot of emphasis is being placed on the belly region, like it's swelling, or it's like it's bigger than it's supposed to be, like that sort of energy. Strike one. That's fine. See the B name like Brandon or Brian? No, strike 2. That's not true either. Please step back. Her husband, only her husband. You guys are on strike 2. One more strike and it's disconnect. So. Is the S name like Steven? Strike 3. All right, darling. He is not coming forward to me, and I'm not able to make the connection with him. I'm really sorry. I gave it an honest shot. I wish you all the best. I'm really sorry, darling. He's just not stepping forward to me at this time, and I have super high ethics and standards. So I'm really sorry. Of course, I'm sorry, darling. Okay, let's go back here. All right. Actually, I can do it like this. All right, Michelle M. Michelle M. I can see you again, Michelle. Can you say something in the chat for me, Michelle M? Hi. Okay. And you're looking for Dad, was it? Dad. Okay. Do you understand the lungs being affected at the very end of life? This is a situation where it feels like it has spread to the lungs. So this feels like cancer, and also feels like chemotherapy, and it also feels like it started elsewhere, and when it got to the lungs, that was like show's over sort of energy. No? Okay. That's strike 1. That's a big strike for me, though. It's a big strike. So am I not supposed to read either, Michelle? Is that what's happening? What's your name, sir? That's Grandpa? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. That's great. You understand why I just heard sorry, Charlie? Oh my gosh. Sorry, Charlie. I don't know if that's like a saying from back in the day or what, but okay. Alright. Talk to me. You know who we're looking for, bud. Do you understand having is your dad's name Peter or the P name or do you have an uncle Peter or P name like under this grandpa? Because this would be leverage. He's referring someone below him with the P name. This is. Man, I feel like it's gonna be a strike too. That's what I was gonna say. This is such a mess. What is happening with my rapid fires for you two? This is this grandpa is dad's dad though, correct? Do you understand why he'd be referencing the MAR name, like Margie, to his side, Grandpa's side? This is the woman with the gray, super curly hair, medium, slightly heavy body type. Voluptuous, she calls it, in spirit over there. Actually, is it just Mary? Is that the name? And, so it's Mary. And, do you understand a heart attack connected to her? Because the way it's coming forward is like, and she passed shortly after this gentleman did, correct? Like within a year or two? Because it's like being reference of like, I passed from a broken heart. Yeah. And this is grandma, correct? Because like I passed from a broken heart. That's how that's being referenced. His girlfriend, got you. Got you. That makes sense. Same energy. Because it didn't feel like siblings, you know what I'm saying? It felt like that closer energy. Okay, that tracks. She's spicy though. She's spicy. Anyway, let's keep moving. She wants to talk to her dad. This ended up being a full-blown reading, whatever. She wants to talk to her dad. What can you tell me about that? If you can't bridge him directly to me, like, can you talk to me about it, or like, what can we do? What can we do to give her some sort of peace and comfort? Do you understand? Dad being partially responsible for his passing, but not intentional. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to get Dad at this point. What I will say is that his father decided to come forward to be like, hey, look, we're okay, that sort of thing. What I get it is that is basically Dad's energy is like unpacking what happened, and there's divine timing here. Now, past, present, and future happen simultaneously. So normally spirit they can come through the day they pass, right? It doesn't feel like this has been fully worked through on the human aspect, on the human end, on this timeline. So 3D, we're governed by linear time, right? And so if you haven't fully unpacked what has occurred and processed the emotions, and other people haven't, then the message may not be ready to come in yet. Not because spirit's not ready, but because we haven't gone through enough of it in order for the lesson to be learned that you're supposed to learn from this before getting that sort of connection, if that makes any sense whatsoever. So I don't think this one is going to come in from the way they're framing it. Not that he's not there, I just don't think he's going to come in because he's still unpacking what happened, and part of that is unpacking, because they feel our emotions as if they're their own. How this has affected other people, he has to learn that. So on this timeline, not enough of that work has been done for him to be able to come in and communicate through me, at least, if that makes any sense whatsoever. So this is probably more recent. Wow, been gone for 35 years. Probably more recent or not. That's crazy. See, the probably more recent or the work hasn't been done to work through what needs to be worked through. That's crazy. Have you ever been able to connect him? He's not coming to me, like, point blank, and I don't know why. This is what they've given me, and like I'm assigning meanings to it. Yeah. My suggestion to you would be to dive into the emotional aspect of his passing, how that has affected you throughout your life, and to really, really work through that. Because there's some aspect of this where divine timing is not allowing it. And if he hasn't been able to come through before, yeah, I don't know. That would be my advice, even if it's been 35 years, I guess. If you haven't unpacked what happened and how that has affected you and worked through the emotional aspect of that, they're not going to let me give you messages on it. I don't know. I'm sorry, but he's fine. I mean, he's being referenced like he's alright, but he's just not able to come through forward for me. So I wish you all the best, guys. Please send light and love over to Michelle. So much for a rapid fire. What a mess. That would have been a refund too. Alright, wish you all the best, darling. Okay, anyway, thank goodness that was a freebie, because that was messy as hell. I'm gonna That was messy as hell. Okay, both my spots are full. Let's get into that. If you have purchased a spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name here in the chat? Rapid fire is done for the time being. Definitely, we may jump into it here a little bit, but you have to be following me to be eligible for rapid fire anyway. There you go. Yep. Okay, Mackenzie, can you say hi in the chat for me, please, darling? There you are.
Hi.
Thank you. Okay, let me get the other one locked in. I'm gonna take away your ability to use my speakers just for a second, Mackenzie. Okay, Jan, can you say hi in the chat for me, please, darling? Something's messed up with this program right now.
ELLO.
Hello, Governor. All right, let's see who's first, and then we'll dive in. All right, so first one's Mackenzie. So let's do that. Okay, Jan, you're on deck. All right, darling. All right, Mackenzie. Let me go ahead and mark viewer so I can see you eat more easily. All right, what are we doing for you, darling? All right, let's go. How do you get a reading? I may open up more spots. Give me a second. How can you get a reading? You've been answered 4 times. Sometimes the mods are at you to respond to your questions, guys. So pay attention when you see a comment flicker at you with your name in it. They're responding directly to you. Hello. Guys, I don't have any spots right now. Give me a second. I may open up more spots. These are paid sessions, and then we do rapid fire. So asking for a reading is not gonna do anything in this chat. That's not how it works here. The rapid fires are. It wasn't rapid at all today. That was slow as shit fire. But whatever. Life goes on. Just let spirit do what they do. Yeah, of course. That was a slow burn. Hi, PhD. It was a rapid dumpster fire. Yeah. Good to see you, PhD. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate y'all. 2, 3, 4 in the room. I love that. Love that numerology. So quick, nobody. Oh shit! I was like, nobody enter, nobody leave. Damn it! Damn it! Just trying to bask in that 2, 3, 4 energy for a minute. Oh well. Oh well. We almost had it. All right. Take care. Do. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. I appreciate you. I'm just messing around. They removed the dumpster fire gift. There's a dumpster fire gift. Never even got to talk to the person during the... Alright. Goodbye. I don't even... It's just... I just don't like... I don't like the energy on that. Goodbye. Toodles. Mackenzie, can you say hi in the chat for me or something? Cause I have a crocheted dumpster fire on my desk. Nice. Guys, I just do it the best I can. I appreciate you saying I'm amazing. That's very kind of you, but I just do the best I can. I try not to screw up too bad. Sometimes it works better than others, you know? But I surrender to the will of our Creator, and it's going to be exactly what it's meant, what it's supposed to be. And just keep doing that work. So. Oh no, we don't need to. I'm waiting on the person to I'm waiting on the person to comment. I'm waiting on the sitter, basically. So Mackenzie, if you don't hear your comment, it's not going through. You would hear it in the speakers. So you're being filtered. So just try doing the relationship by itself, and then try putting the question by itself.
Grandma.
Got you. I love grandmas. They usually like me. Grandmas usually like me. I fool them every time. Just kidding.
She's feisty.
Good. But don't feed me any information. And what question do you have for Grandma? So you saying she's gonna flirt with me? She gonna piss off my Scorpio wife? Watch out, Granny. My wife's a Scorpio.
Am I on the right path?
Alright, let's go. Question. Am I on the right path?
Or am I making a mistake?
Okay. So let's do this. Okay. Alright, so let's talk about this for a second, okay? Let's talk about this. Get in here. Get back in here. All right, thank you, Root. Okay, let's talk about this. All right, so Mackenzie, am I on the right path or am I making a mistake? That's going to be a much better question to leverage to your spirit guides. Spirit guides are a form of angel. They guide you down your life's path and help you like stay on the straight and narrow. I think that'd be much more useful to leverage spirit guides for that particular question, and then also look around and see if Grandma's there to come in and say, "Hey, honey, I'm here. I love you." That sort of situation. Are you cool with that? Because I think that will be more effective for this particular question. 1,000% more effective to get the people who are in charge of keeping you on track to comment about you being on track or not. Right?
Sounds good to me. She was always the person I looked to in life for that.
Okay. Now we'll just see how that manifests. All right. So moving forward, Mackenzie, I already feel like I have too much information, honestly. So please just respond with yes, no, maybe, I don't know, and don't feed me anything extra. Okay. The speed of your responses is much more important than any context. I don't need any context.
Okay.
And so we have spirit guides, and then we also have guiding spirits. So she may very well show up in that capacity as well. But now I'm overthinking it, and I don't like that. So I try to keep disconnected from it as much as possible, which is why I don't want a bunch of information. So I have less to work with and mess with, and just let more organically come in on its own. Okay, so we're gonna ask spirit guides for this, and we'll also have her weigh in on her opinions on the situation and see how that reflects. Do I have your permission to connect with your spirit guides? I know it sounds redundant or ridiculous, but it's part of it.
Yes.
Thank you, darling. You want me to have a big one? Okay, looks like we're doing this. Okay. Spirit guides, 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 and also open to Grandma. Spirit guides and Grandma have... Okay, I've got older ladies on both sides of the family. You're looking for mom's mom?
Yes.
This is the woman. So I've got a woman coming in on dad's side as well, by the way, with very, very curly hair. It's like I'd say medium to tight curls, light hair, medium. I would just call this medium body type. They're both medium body type, but I would call this one medium body type, slightly forward leaning, and that's over on dad's side of the family. Just letting you know this woman is there, and I didn't think it was one you're looking for, but I'm just letting you know this woman is here. The one with the dark rim glasses and the walker and that situation over on dad's side. Okay, just throwing it out there. That person is here. Do you know who that is? Is that your paternal grandma? Because it would be right on that level, like that sort of energy. But
yes.
Okay. Anyway, but just know she's there, and just sending love and just stopping by. Now, pivoting over to mom's side of the family, I do get I would call her medium body type as well. I do think she has she's got more of a figure than dad's mom does. Dad's mom seems more like medium heavy, but it's like more straight. This one has like the curves, right? On mom's side. You understand that?
Yes.
And she's got the salt and pepper hair that is that's more, it's more wavy to loose curl sort of action. It's got body to it, but it's not like the other lady. That lady's like much more puffy.
Yes.
Okay. She also has glasses too, but they're much lighter. It's almost like they're clear frames or clear, like they're neutral. Whereas the other one has really dark, thicker framed lenses. This one's got like thinner wiring around it. But anyway, okay. So what are we doing, dear? What is that? What is that? Okay, so first off, mom's mom is coming forward with arthritis in her fingers. Do you understand this?
Yes.
Now, do you also understand you helping her with these fine tasks? And what it looks like to me, and I don't want to assume too much because I'm going to end up screwing it up, but what it looks like to me is almost like you are either arranging little items that look like mixed, like nuts. It looks like nuts. Like what type of nuts? Like almonds or I don't know what the hell this is. Yeah, but there's some aspect of arranging them. I'm so confused by what the hell this is supposed to mean. Do you understand crafting with her where you have to place things perfectly in the right spot? It's like actually putting things down and sticking them like into like an art form of some sort, or like some sort of, it's like small things that you have to place. I hope I'm getting this right. I have no idea what the hell this is supposed to mean.
Yes.
Okay. Do you understand, like, her, like, giving you gratitude for you helping her because she didn't have the finger mobility to do it anymore? So, like, this is a fond moment you guys shared where you helped her with this thing?
Kind of.
Okay. Well, I don't know. That's the best I can do with that. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. And she's the A name, like Abby?
No.
Who's Abby Lynn then? Or Abby Lou? What is that? What the fuck that's supposed to mean? I take strike one. Okay. Okay.
A name is my daughter.
I don't love it. I don't know. I'm still taking it as a strike one. Put it where it's supposed to go, please, Spirit. Okay, thanks. Okay. Okay. Do you understand regrets around not being able to see her enough and not being able to be there? Sort of energy connected here, because it needs to be addressed. There's guilt
Yes.
you're carrying around, particularly around her end of life, where you weren't able to be there. You weren't able to be there enough. There feels like there's significant distance here, and there's guilt around not like being able to make that happen. You understand all this? Something's messing with me to my side again. Can you not?
Yes.
Sorry. If I wasn't scribbling on my paper, maybe y'all would have heard that. That was weird as shit. Is this me? Is it me? Maybe. Oh, it might be my it might be my tag. Okay, cool. All right, debunked. All right, anyway. Okay. Okay, yeah, so the need is there to and there's a male J name that's to the side of you. So this is either brother or husband. It's like Jason. It's like brother or husband or cousin that also is carrying this same sort of like responsibility or like feeling bad because they couldn't. Do you know who she's talking about? It's on your level.
Yes.
Okay. Is the name Jason? And is that it?
Jordan.
Jordan? Okay. Is this your brother or your cousin? It's gotta be, it's one of those two. Because it's like her lineage, so.
Oh, neither.
Strike two. I'm misunderstanding something there. I'm misunderstanding something there. That's strike two. Alright, darling. I need you just to give it. I'm just going to say it the way you're giving it to me and stop adding my 2 cents, my little sprinkle into it. Okay. The point of that, there's the J name to the side. Just think on it. Someone who's feeling guilty because they weren't able to make it to her bedside or weren't able to make it to like that sort of energy. So just hold on to that. That fits somewhere and it's to the side of you, which means your peer group connected to her or has that emotion, and just to like she's sending love in that direction, to like let it go, like that sort of energy. I'm just gonna leave it with you, let you think about it. I don't freaking know. It could be a first, middle, or last name, but it's like Jason or something very similar to that. Okay. But I'm taking it as a strike two and moving on. right, darling. What? We'll get to spirit guides in a second, but I need you to give me more clear evidence on who you are. Do you understand her being okay, do you understand her being like on bed rest for the last couple of weeks, but but she was mentally sharp until the last few days sort of aspect here? Like there's like confusion that sets in right there at end of life?
Yes.
All right, because she's talking about being mentally sharp until like right there towards the last maybe 2 to 3 either hours or days, where this confusion sets in. But she's like, I wasn't doing a whole lot, you know. I mean, it's okay. Like, you know, you didn't have to be here for this. Like you didn't have to be here for this. Because like she couldn't have done a whole lot with you, right? So do you understand there being a very serious lung condition connected here? Because it's like a difficulty breathing, like very, very pronounced difficulty breathing connected to this. And this like, I didn't want you to see me laboring to breathe like this. You weren't supposed to have this memory of me, like that sort of thing. I didn't want you to see the worst of it. Like that, I want you to remember, you know, us laughing and us having a good time. And like, what's interesting is that this feels like it's more rapid moving. This feels like something that would have come in like a couple weeks before she passed. Like it's like a new thing that they just found, or it's like an onset, like it's an acute situation. So this is like maybe pneumonia or the vid or something of this nature, because it's fast moving. This isn't like a all right, so she had asthma, but this is something else that's on top of it. Do you understand this?
Yes.
Okay, so this is like has a pre-existing condition, but that's not the issue, and then this thing comes on top of it, and then like it's just fast moving, well, relatively fast moving. It takes like a couple weeks, like 10 days or something, somewhere around there is the feel of the timeline. Okay, all right, so that all tracks. Okay, so. All right, great. So please, you weren't supposed to be there. You didn't need to be there, and it's okay. Like nothing but love going towards you. Want you to remember the good times. Want you to remember laughing. Want you to remember when I can breathe. I didn't want you to have the trauma of seeing me struggling like that. So does that all make sense to you? Can you understand why she would be saying that? Because she didn't want that trauma for you. So it just is what it is. Okay.
Yes.
And it's glad you weren't there for it, honestly. You have fond memories. Your last memories are with her are more fond because of this. So just know that was supposed to be your experience, and it's time you can let that guilt go, because they're not holding on to it for you. Okay, sorry. Let's get into it. So Grandma, before I leverage up to the spirit guides and ask the same question, she's asking you, am I on the right path or making a mistake? Can you weigh in on that for her? Am I on the right path or making a mistake? Is she on the right path or making a mistake? Okay, so what this feels like is okay. So the way this is coming forward to me is that there has been a huge decision that you have just made that is very very disruptive to the normal flow of life, and you're wondering if the decision that you have concluded upon after much thought and deliberation, if the conclusion you have concluded upon is in fact the right way to go, because of how large and reaching this decision is. Like this is like a complete shift of life. This is like going from being one place to being in a completely different place, with status changes on top of it. Do you understand this? Like, this is not small potatoes. This is a very, very, very serious and big decision that affects your status. Like, your status. The status is being highlighted. So I'm not sure if this is like marital status or if this is like your status. It feels more like marital status. But anyway, all right, neither here nor there. So what else? Okay, so what she's saying is, in life I would have already told you not to put up with half of the shit that you've put up with. This is literally how that was just presented to me. Do you understand this? And does that sound like what she would say to you in this situation? So there's that, right? From a spiritual, because her viewpoint has shifted, being in spirit. She's like, whatever is for your growth and highest good, that's, all I care about is you becoming the best version of yourself, you being the happiest you can be. Whatever you think is going to take to make that happen, I support whatever decision you make. I'm just behind you. I'm not going to make your decisions for you. I'm behind you. Just know I stand in solidarity behind your decisions, because I know, like, you're going to grow and learn what you need to learn regardless. But this has been something that you have put together with your logic, with your feelings, and with your gut. Everything is lining up and pointing you in the same direction on making this big change, and it's scary. It looks uncertain. You don't know how it's going to land. It's kind of, which would cause some anxiety. I get the situation, but what she's saying is she's got your back no matter what you choose. But it really feels like you've already made your decision, and everything's lined up, heart, mind, and the only thing that's holding you back is fear. The only thing that wants you to keep you where you're at is fear of the unknown, right? It just is what it is. So everything else is telling you to go. Is basically the way this is coming forward. She's just going to stand behind you and support you no matter what you decide. That's the feel of this. Okay. Does that all make sense? Now, leveraging spirit guides. Last couple minutes, leveraging spirit guides. She just loves you.
Yes.
Leveraging spirit guides, leveraging spirit guides, 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 spirit guides. Is she on the right path? Who do you think's the one giving you the gut instincts? Okay, so all right, we'll just leave that where it is. Can you agree or can you affirm the fact that your mind, your rational mind, your emotional state, and your gut instinct are all pointing in the same direction? Can you verify that for me, please? And and they're the ones influencing your gut. Like, so it just,
yes.
All right, we already know what that is, so we'll keep it moving. This looks like a big shift. This looks like a change in everything. This looks like a big change, big life change. I understand the reservations around it. What advice can you give her navigating this? In all things, choose love. This is going to be rocky. You know it's going to be rocky. Whatever this is going to cause a lot of turbulence. Not a single plane in the sky has crashed because of turbulence. Keep that in mind. Turbulence does not mean that you're doomed. Turbulence just means that it's a little bit rocky right now, and you got to buckle down in order to not like fall over or like, that sort of situation. So it's going to cause turbulence, but your mission in this is like to choose love and compassion whenever possible, as much as possible, is to navigate this with love and compassion. It does feel like there's another person involved in this, and it feels like a separation. That's what this feels like. So, yeah. You're supported, you're loved. choose love and compassion as much as possible. You already know what you're doing. You've got support. They're gonna look after you. Make your own decisions, but yeah, like you're supported no matter what you choose. It looks like you already chose though. So looks like you already chose. I don't know. Looks like you already chose. So I wish you all the best with that, Mackenzie. Thank you so much for allowing me to read for you. You've got their support regardless. They support you, not your decisions. You know, they support you, not whatever decision you make. They just support you, and with whatever decision you make, they support that too. They don't support you because you're making the right decision or wrong decision. They're just behind you. Which you already know what you're doing. Like you already know what you're doing. So, yeah. Sending you all the love. And please, like, forgive yourself for not being able. I know there's resentment built up. There's resentment built up. It's like somebody else stopped you from going to. Just release it all. None of that's for you. You don't need to carry that shit anymore. There's nothing but love, and like it was designed this way. You weren't supposed to be there, and that's okay. Okay? It's time for you to let that go. Okay? Wish you all the best. Guys, please send light and love over to Mackenzie. God bless you, darling. I do hope this helps you.
Thank you so much, H.
You're welcome so much, M. I don't know. Okay. I can't help myself. I'm being silly. Alright. It's alright. Oh, yeah. Cat ball? Nice. That's exciting. Is it me? No? Alright. Alright. Jan. Oh, Jan. It's been going off a bunch? Nice. Or is that you? That's why I just did it. Yeah, no. Kept going off the whole reading? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, no, it ain't me. You just saw me. I was bouncing. Oh, cat ball. Why are you lighting up? Can you light up for us right now? No? Hey, spirit, if there's a spirit in this room that has been messing with the cat ball, can you light it up for us? Here, like 5 seconds? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Showtime! Alright, spirit, you missed your cue. That was your, like, red carpet. There we go! Thank you! Yay! Thank you! That was incredible. Thank you so much. That was amazing. Thanks for being here. You're incredible. You did so good. It's so good. How to do that? So again, this is me bouncing, right? But what happens is if it gets messed with, it'll go off. That's how that works. So yeah, that's how I did that. Do. Let me put a couple spots. Jan, are you here?
Hi.
Hi. Hey, Jan. Hello. Long time no see, darling. All right, what room is this? It's my office. Is that the imposter face? Happened upon you. What? What is this?
You make me smile. I love your energy.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you. You make me smile. When will you use the spirit box again? Are you talking about the this one? The flex device? The only reason I'm asking is because the spirit box is the one that sweeps radio waves. Okay. So the terminology, you know what I'm saying? When will I use that again? I don't know. It'll have to be a week. I don't have my son though, and I've got him for the next stretch. So, can you talk about your bracelets? Yeah. My wife sells these. Excuse me. Her TikTok, and her username is Serene Wolf Crystals, and she has these for sale on there. Do you have a REM pod? No, I don't like REM pods. I'm not a fan. I've never been a fan of REM pods. I like the oh god, what's it called? Tripwires. I love the tripwires. Spirit boxes. I like the cat balls. I like my Flux device. That thing's fantastic. Just regular digital recorders. Those are fire because there's no word bank and there's whispers on there for no freaking reason. That's always great. I think my favorite piece of ghost hunting equipment is going to be one I haven't even been able to use yet, which is the 6K camera. I can't wait to pull that one out and put it in the field, because the 6K camera I think we're gonna be able to get full body apparitions, because there's a mode I can change it to in some of the settings that I think I'm gonna be able to pull actual apparitions out on video. I'm relatively confident, but one day we'll get back into it. How do I get a list in the future?
Dad, are you around me?
Let's freaking go. Do you believe in remote viewing? Yeah, I've done it. Yeah. I haven't done remote viewing since AOL days, but yeah, I definitely believe in remote viewing. Absolutely. I've seen people down to their birthmarks. Okay. Dad, are you around me? Let's go. Oh, Dada, are you...
Will you visit in my dreams soon?
Around me / will you visit in my dreams? I was watching this thing. We'll get into it here in a second. I got you. I'm so sorry. We're a little late, but that's life. Let me add a couple spots too. God, this ADD is ADDing. I saw this thing recently with Steve Harvey. I saw it last night actually. Very, very touching. It's like after his daddy passed. I just put up a spot for 2:30 p.m. I'll put one up for 3 as well. After his dad passed, Steve Harvey was like, you know, that is the only man in the world. When my daddy passed, that was the only man in the world that wanted me to be better than him. He's the only man that wants me to be better than him. And that was like super profound, you know? And I thought about it, and like I look at my son, right? Yeah, it's true, Block Island girl. I used to you know, I want my toddler to be better than me in every single way, right? And it's just what a profound thought, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. Okay, Jam. Sorry, Dad, are you around me? Will you visit me in my dreams soon? What can we do? Have I successfully connected with your dad before, Jan? I feel like we've had issues. I feel like your name resonates with like having issues in the past. Have we gotten over that hurdle? I cleansed the last one. I am scrolling so damn hard. Holy shit.
Yes, but the last 3 times no IDK what his problem is.
I've connected with him, yes, but the last 3 times, no. Interesting. That's so weird. So weird. I'll do the best. I'll do the same thing I always do, darling. We'll see what happens. You know? See what happens. Papa? I don't think it's his problem. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's go. Do you need a drink? I got water. Thank you. I appreciate you, honey. I almost call you Harley. Hey, honey, can I call you Harley? Just kidding. You want to dress up as Harley Quinn, and I'll be the Joker? Sorry. Had to flip over to regular chat just to see your answer. You in? You in, honey? Maybe next year for Halloween. Or maybe on a random Tuesday. How about that? Okay, anyway, let's get into it. Dad, are you around me? Dad. Can we get Jan's dad? Jan's dad. Can I just please stop my mind, stop my thoughts, stop my sensations. Only him experience that should have me deliver his messages from spirit. Please help me help her, give her information she needs to move in whatever direction she's supposed to go. Thank you for all the beautiful things you help me do for other people. We ask that you, if it's in your plan and in your alignment, to allow this to happen for us at this time. We love you. Thank you so much. Jeez, give me that. All right, let's go. Let me lock into your energy a little bit better, Jen. Is this the gentleman? He's kind of shorter. He's like 5'6" or so in height. Yes, no, maybe, I don't know, as fast as possible for everything, Jan, please. The faster you respond, the stronger our connection gets. No? Okay. There's an M name connected there. This guy's medium.
Yes.
Is it like Michael or is it like Michael?
Milo.
And he's medium slightly. No, he's medium body type. I'm gonna say with like a couple extra pounds, but he's medium body type. And he's got the dark kind of wavy hair. It's definitely very textured with a little bit of with the salt, a little bit of salt, not crazy amounts of salt. He doesn't look very old either. I don't know if that Y is to the last thing. Is he like 56 thereabouts in age? I wouldn't put him past that. I would put him from early to mid 50s.
He was 79.
Oh, no. This is not the right dude at all, dude.
71.
No, absolutely not. This guy is not that. 1 second. There's another M name like Michael over on Dad's side of the family. This guy's like 56 or so. He's medium, a couple pounds heavier than medium body type with the wavy dark hair, very textured, got some salt going on. He's got a mustache and like stubble on his face. He's darker complexion from like being outside a lot or working outside or something of that nature. This is like to the side. This is like on Dad's level. So this would have to be an uncle or something.
IDK.
Great. Okay, we're gonna go with strike 1. This is a person. Just hold on to it. This is a whole person that's in your energy over there. Just hold on to it. I think it's like Michael or Miguel or something just like that. Okay, moving on. Can we get Milo, who is 71? Milo 71, Milo 71, Milo 71, Milo 71. Can we get Milo? Milo, can you come forward? Do you understand bed rest connected to his end of life sequence? This is like the last several weeks.
No.
Strike 2. We've got another guy coming in on that side of the family. This guy is severe lung conditions. There's also the shakes, the like ALS or Lou Gehrig's or whatever. There's shakes. There's a neural issue that's causing him to shake. There's an L name connected to that gentleman. Is this like his dad, maybe? So that's that spirit communicator is strike 2. Are we gonna continue our streak, Dad? I'll release. I'll let you do your thing. Whatever you want to do. Are you the baby? You are the baby, correct? The youngest?
No.
Yeah, strike 3. Nope. I'm not able to connect for you, dear. I'm not able to connect. I'm confident about these other 2 spirit communicators. Look into them. But nothing. Every which way I try leveraging to get Dad to work with me, he's just not he's not answering my call. That doesn't mean he's not there, obviously, but he's just not answering my call. So yeah, I'm sorry. And I know that I've connected with him before. So sorry that he is continuing to like avoid my calls. Like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna process a full refund for you right now. I'm really sorry, guys. Please send my love over to Jan. I'm sorry, dear. I did the same thing I always do. I don't know.
Thank you, Pink Heart.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dear. So they took a fee, a processing fee that they don't refund, but I'm sending the rest back. Just a few bucks. Alright. Well, that's annoying. Struggle is real today. I know we have 2 spots, so we're just gonna chill. I've got spots available on my site under ripofficial.com, TikTok live readings. So let's talk about postcards. A lot of times when, should I stop trying to? I would, Jan, if I were you, so the lack of connection is, the lack of being able to connect with him, I'm sure is bugging you, right? What I would do is learn everything I could from what that would be teaching me, I would dive in and learn everything I can, because life's not trying to beat you down. It's trying to teach you things. And so if the lack of connection, if there's a lesson behind that, not being able to connect with him, if you figure out what that lesson is and really like feel into it and journal about it and think about it and work through that, then it's likely that situation will go away. Okay, let's talk about postcards. Now, postcards. A lot of mediums here on this app. There's a lot of very messy mediumship. It is what it is. So the idea behind postcards is, if I'm reading somebody else, that somehow it's your family speaking to you, and just say, take it as a postcard. Oh yeah, it's for you as well as for the person that they're reading. I disagree with that. Okay. I disagree with that. My take on what's happening is there's a phone call happening between the medium is the phone, between the sitter, the person getting a reading, the medium's the phone, and then the spirit communicator. There's a conversation occurring right there between those two, that the medium is then saying out loud, just like a phone would speak out the words. So what is happening is you are overhearing a phone call of somebody else who has a similar life circumstance, because we're human. We have certain themes that do repeat from person to person. You know, it's not gonna be spot on, but parts of it you're gonna relate with, like, hey, yeah, I recognize that in my own story arc, right? You're overhearing a phone call. Now, did your family potentially bring you here to overhear that call so you know someone like them is okay? Maybe. That I could go with. Your family actually speaking through that phone to you and take it as a postcard? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. No. Negatory, Ghost Rider. Definitely not here. I don't know how other people will do, and that sounds sloppy as hell. And it sounds like, oh, if I miss for the person I'm speaking to, I'm gonna not take accountability and say, oh no, there was a postcard for this other person, let's just continue. Oh, that's a postcard for this person. Like, bullshit. Make it clean. Either connect with the person correctly for the person you're reading. Like, stop being messy. That's my take. God bless. That's my take. That's my hot take. And I'm gonna piss somebody off in here, and I apologize. That's just how I operate. That's how I feel. You know, everyone has their own things that bother them or that don't bother them. You know, if that doesn't bother you and you enjoy postcards and shit like that, please enjoy that. Like, you're just not going to find it here, right? Tarot cards are fantastic. It's just a tool. But the psychic behind the tarot cards is more important than the cards themselves, for sure. So, that's, yeah. But anyway, so that's the hot take on postcards. And I know that I'd piss off other people on this app, but I really don't care. At the same time, I don't care. I'm not here to fit in. I'm here to, like, I don't follow anybody. Yeah, I don't follow anybody. So, but that's my take. Hi, I felt Jonas is live, and there's 222 people outside joining. Nice, welcome in, Cozy. Yeah, dude, I'm not it for everybody, but I am definitely here for our collective, no question. And you're gonna get legit, real, dedicated work. And if for whatever reason the connection doesn't happen, I refund. Like, it just is what it is, dude. I've got 2 spots on my website, www.ripofficial.com. Under services, I've got 2 spots available. First come, first serve for those.
I'll need your tea if you want.
Thanks, dear. Yeah, that's cool. Thanks, darling.
You're welcome.
Ow! Just kidding. I'm kidding. She cares about me so much. She brought me a tea when I said ow because the cup's kind of hot. She was like, ah, you know. Anyway. I'm here nearly every time you're on. I appreciate it. Nearly every time you're here. I was kidding. Yeah, dude, lots of integrity. Her voice does sound sweet. Right? All unclear. Too late. Too late. If I don't play with her, it means I don't care. Trust me. That's how that works. She made me a hot tea. How sweet is that? She's so sweet. Integrity is everything. Yeah, 1000%. Like, I hold myself to a very high standard. I hold spirit to a very high standard. I hold my communicators to a very high standard. If you don't hit my standards, it's a refund. It just is what it is. If I can't confidently say, yes, that shit just happened, I refund. Nice hair. Is it coming out again? Jeez. Oh, it just will not stay. Just will not stay. It will not stay. No, well. Do 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 do. Alright, I'll give it a few more minutes. If no one's gonna jump on, then I'll jump off. I'm saying no problem. No problem. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. So spirits still are around on the other side after incarnation? Yeah. Sarah Bear, both. And you guys, I am an author as well. So this is my memoir. This is everything from birth until the end of 2019. All the paranormal experiences I experienced. It actually covers the beginning of the ghost hunting and stuff like that, where the soul rescue mission. Because honestly, I had a goal of 50,000 words, and I got to the end of present day in 2018, 2019, whenever I was writing this, and I was like, I need to make more material. So I went and assembled a team, and we went to Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, and so that I just needed more material for the book, so I went out and got more material, basically. That's how that works. I'm not going to sit there and make shit up. So there it is. I want to order your book. Though that one's on the Zon. Jeff Bezos. Same. Can we order one? Yeah. You go. If you just do Jacob Sasko. If you just look up my name, Jacob Sasko, you'll see all of my books on the Zon. This is my Psychic Mediumship Development Workbook. This one's incredible. I'm proud of both of them, honestly, but this one's incredible. This thing, I'm so amazed with how it came through. My wife did help me create a couple of these exercises in here, for sure. But there's 46 exercises in here, and yeah, those are fantastic. When do you do your rapid fire readings? When I have enough time accrued from paid sessions. So every paid session adds time to the timer. So yeah. So it's like a perk from having paid sessions. We add to a timer, and so when I'm given, then I give back. And it just continues like that. Yeah, but if nobody grabs the spot, I'm just gonna jump off. I got other things I can use. Do you believe we get to choose whether or not to reincarnate? To a degree. But I think there's lessons. To a degree, but I think that you will choose it, even if it's a hard life, because you are aiming towards growth. We are all geared to grow. Christine, be a mod? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that. If she wants to be a mod. Try grabbing a spot, but no luck today. There's 2 spots on my site right now. Yeah, Christine, just jump into our Discord server and say hi, and we'll add you to the mod chat so that we can coordinate. And any of the other moderators that are you're in there, okay, just say hey, you modded me today or something in there, and we'll move. We'll give permissions for you to be able to get into the mod chat. And any of the other mods that are here that that are on the cord but not in the mod chat, just let us know. Bring attention to it, and we'll get you moved over. You open more spots. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, I've got 2 spots available. First come, first serve. It's funny because how do miscarried babies come in for you personally? Is it worth a reading? Yeah, so miscarried babies generally will come through with another spirit communicator. Like somebody would be with the baby, because I don't speak baby. But I'd be able to pick up, psychically read through the energy of what's going on with the baby, and then also have a spirit communicator that's able to speak for them, like whoever's holding that baby, because that baby is part of your soul fam. So for example, your mom's mom with the wavy salt and pepper hair that's normally pulled up, who's like always wearing dresses, and it looks like she has like a sash or a belt around. It's like always cinched like that. Do you know who this is? Like, this looks like mom's mom, but that would be the person that you would be. Yeah. Anyway. That imagery just came into my mind immediately when you asked that question. Whoop. Did that describe your mom's mom? Thank you. I've had mediums say they grew and I can now talk to them. Yeah, I don't know about that process personally. I am, so the way I do it, because again, I have the highest amount of integrity possible, and like the ethics and evidential practices, I always ask for spirit to show up how they were at end of life. Always. That is how I ask them to show up. There's a lot of memes like, everyone shows up as a 27-year-old. I'm like, you're so full of shit. But maybe for them that's their process, but that's like, it's so freaking weak, bro. I'm sorry. Thank you, glad I found your page. Yeah, you're not gonna get any bullshit from me, Sarah Bear. Sarah Bear, can you confirm? Does that look like mom's mom? Or do you know who that woman is on mom's side of the family? Can you confirm that for me? Because you didn't say yes to it. Or no. I'd like some confirmation if you would. I'm just curious. Asking for a friend, mom's grandma? Just asking for a friend. And is she the A name, like Anne or Annie or something? What's your favorite spirit box? I have the S200 or S2000, whatever it's called. I get most of my stuff from Ghost Stop. Yes? Is it Anne? Is that her name? Also, Sarah Bear, this is the first. Do you mind if I'm sorry. I should have probably asked you. I'm so sorry. Do you mind if I look into this a little further? I'm sorry. I may have just taken your free will by. I'm so sorry. I appreciate it. Okay, cool. Do you understand this being in the first trimester, like in the first couple months, like 2 to 3 months? No later than 4 months though. Yeah. Cause like, I will say that, not that this is any sort of evidence because you wouldn't have known yet, but I will say that this was female energy. So I'm going to confirm that for you because I think you always knew it was a girl, but I'm just going to confirm that for you. It does have feminine energy attached to it. And I will also say that I will also say I need you to stop being rough with yourself. It was nothing that you ate. Like, what this looks like, I've seen pickles connected to this, so I don't know if you like were like having like a crazy craving for pickles, like you wanted the salty, vinegary pickle, and you're like wondering if you just OD'd on pickles. I don't know if I should have said that on TikTok. Ooh. Anyway, yes, I blame myself. Do you understand the pickle connection here? Blaming yourself for the pickles? Like, do you understand this? Yes, 100? Yeah. It's nothing that you did, okay? It sounds so dumb, but yes, yeah. Yeah, so they're trying to tell you that it wasn't the pickles. Like, there's nothing you did. And they also called this spontaneous. Do you understand the Do you understand the word spontaneous being attached to the diagnosis? What they told you is a spontaneous something. I got the word spontaneous being highlighted here. I also got that it's not rational, but I do get that you blame yourself. Got you. Let me tell you what happens here in this situation, Sayer Bear. Right? What happens in this situation is that people, like, okay, so you became with child, right? So what happens is that baby's soul comes close to you during your pregnancy. And that baby would have felt, that baby's soul would have felt all the love, all the fear, all the, oh my gosh, what just happened, all of that energy from conception. The conception, get real close to you, right? And they would have felt everything that you felt leading up to and then beyond after they passed, right? And they would have learned everything from that and have nothing but love for you. There's no blame or guilt assigned to you for this. There was just a contract where you and this baby entered together. There's a contract and you guys completed it, and there's nothing but love moving forward. Bouquet? Bouquet. Guys, please send light and love over to Sayer Bear. I'm sorry for your loss, but they're with you. I do upload these to my YT channel if you want to watch that back later. It's going to be a couple months before I get it up there, though. Just write down the date, the 3rd. Right on, Saber. Not necessary, but I'm here. Private reading? I don't have private availability for about 10 days. Because I've got my toddler with me this week and I don't do privates just in case he gets sick and I can't. So it's just better. Because if he's sick, I gotta take the time off, you know what I'm saying? And I don't want to have to cancel people, reschedule. It's just a nightmare. Yeah, I do have a coupon though. Yeah, by the way, I have a coupon. All caps TikTok is a coupon for 25% off. There's only a few uses left. I'd go use that. Like, you can book all the way to the end of the year, what spot you want. I'd use that coupon. All right. Well, I think that might be it. That might be my time, you guys. Well, you can sit next to me when I pay and watch. Thank you so much. I'm excited to find someone real. Yeah, we're all real. It's just some mediums embellish how connected they are. I just try not to screw up. Like, I don't embellish. I'm connected, but I make a lot of mistakes. So I just do the best I can trying to navigate it all. So, but there's no embellishment here. I'm very connected, and especially when like it's aligned and I'm in a good spot and like everything's lined up. Dude, it's unreal how clear. I mean, some of the people here that have been here for a while can tell you how ridiculously good some of these readings have been. Like ridiculously good. Like names coming through like Irma. Like some of these readings have been like ridiculously good. Like names coming through like Irma. Like ridiculously good readings. It's incredible. It's incredible the stuff that comes out. But anyway. Alright, well, you guys, nobody booked my spots, so I am going to sign off. But it was a pleasure being here with you. I may come back on later. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But I wish you all the best. Thanks for being here, and how much are the mini readings? Ridiculous. Isla was my great grandma's name, and you told me that. Yeah. This got screwed up. I didn't have a. Wait, if I opened up a couple of minis, you guys want a couple? This got screwed up. I didn't have a. Wait, if I opened up a couple of minis, you guys want a couple minis? We can do a little bit of mini action. You guys want some minis? The minis are 44. You can do a couple minis. I'm not used to sitting here without, like, booking solid immediately. It's kind of crazy. I'm okay with it. If Spirit wants to give me a lazy day, I'm okay with it. I put up a couple minis. 8 minutes. You have 8 minutes to book it. If no one books it in 8 minutes, I'm gonna jump off. No biggie. I mean, maybe I'll just recollect my energy and crazy wise booked. I know, but it's okay. How does mini work? It's just a you picked up my childhood dog Bear. Yeah, animals, yeah, for sure. When did you start reading people? You mentioned AOL the other day. Yeah, 23 years ago. 23 years ago. I was 16. Hi, can you read me if I'm far from you? Yeah, I've read people. I've read people in Australia, Singapore. God, it doesn't even matter. You're on the internet. You're on the internet. I'm on the internet. Your family knows that, and they know I'm talking to you. So yeah, geographically, it does not matter where you're at in the world. I can watch Wednesday. Oh no, I'm not gonna watch Wednesday with her. I can't get hooked on another binge-worthy show. It's just gonna end up wasting my time. I'm sure it's great though, but I got other things to do. I let myself binge a couple of zombie shows last month, and I'm just like, you know what? That's it. That's it. No mas. Your daughter Shauna just had a birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shonda. Happy birthday to you. In heaven. Oh, happy heavenly birthday, Shonda. It's the greatest lesson you've learned with your gift. First off, I consider it more of a skill than a gift, but the greatest lesson was the greatest lesson. The greatest lesson, that's so hard to say. There's so many great lessons. I'll just say a great lesson. One of the great lessons I've learned from this is you can tell how evolved a spirit is by how much love they contain. That's one. That's one. Jeez. This thing is like literally letting 3 people book at the same time. Yep, we got 3. Somehow 3 people booked. It's crazy. It happened yesterday too. You guys must have that happened to you yesterday too, didn't it, Kara? Wait a second. Timesies. Kara did it twice in a row, dude. You're the one common denominator, Kara. Can you say hi in the chat for me, Kara? Oh my gosh. It booked 3 people for a 2-person spot.
Hi.
Thank you. I'm going to take away your ability to use my speakers just temporarily to get everyone else locked in, dear, okay? Christine, can you say hi in the chat for me, please?
Hi.
Perfect, thank you. I'm going to take away your ability just for a second. All right, honey, can you say hi in the chat for me, please? This is crazy. You look like Southman Practical Jokers. Ouch! Ow. You trying to hurt my feelings? No, I love Sal, but yeah, I'm gonna take my hat off. I don't look like Sal anymore, do I? It looks like a mess. A hot mess. Are the spots gone? The 5-minute spots. I do have a 20-minute spot available. Thanks, honey. Okay. Who's first? I'll just go in the order if it shows up on mine. Oh, honey, you're last. Okay, Christine, you're up first, darling. What are we doing for you? Let me clear out that last one. Knock out.
Friend.
God, Justine, please help me connect with her friend. Like, I don't know why I struggle with friends. Please, can we stop having struggles? Make her friend the first person that comes forward to me. Your friend's female, correct?
No.
Okay. That's weird. Alright, we're looking for a male friend. Okay. Friend. Let me mark you real quick. Mark. Mark viewers. Can you say anything in the chat? Just hi or whatever, anything. Can we get her friend?
I dream about him a lot. Is there a message?
Okay. Just yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Don't feed me any more information, please, and thank you. See it late 30s, early 40s, like around that age range.
No.
Strike 2. You're not a please step back, sir. Why do I have so much trouble pulling friends through? Out of all the relationships in the world, friend is like... I don't. Maybe it's just not lined up. Alright, so let's navigate. How do I find friends, Spirit? Like, how do I find the friend we're looking for? How do I find the friend we're looking for, Spirit? Is this the thin guy with the dark, shaggy-looking hair?
Yes.
He's also probably 25-ish, 20, 27, 28, somewhere right there.
Yes.
Do you understand him being responsible for his passing, but like didn't really want to pass, but at the same point didn't really care if he did, like that sort of energy connected here?
Not sure.
Got you. I just wanna establish this energy of like kind of giving up on life situation. Do you understand him being responsible for his passing though?
No.
Is this Steve or Jimmy?
No.
Alright, yeah, full refund. I don't know. They're not working with me, dear. I don't know what to tell you. I got a block when it comes to friends. I don't know. Maybe I need to figure that out, but it's not working out for me. I'm sorry, guys. Please send my love over to Christine. Christine, I'm gonna send the refund. I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem.
That's annoying. I don't know why I struggle with friends so much. I gotta figure that out. Like, let that shit go. Okay, how much did they hold? They held back 2, so I'll send 2 back. Or everything besides 2, rather. Alright, that's back on its way to you. Sorry, Christine. Alright, Kara, you're up next. That's annoying. I'm sorry, Christine. That is annoying. Do our loved ones know we're thinking them? Yeah, absolutely. It's not common. It's common to not be able to read for friends and family. And no, family's easy for me. It's the friends. And the reason being is because, like, family, I'm very clairvoyant, so what I'll do is I'll picture the sitter, and then the family tree is how I see it, and friends just aren't tied to that family tree, so it doesn't work with my process. Friends are easy. Friends are easy. Or not friends, sorry, family's easy. Friends I struggle with. I don't know why. This is what it is. Alright. Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. Family by marriage. Well, then I would just go. So it would go like, let's say your sister, husband, like it's all a tree. Check your pin message. Check pin message, okay? My pin message is check pin message. Any way to upgrade my yeah,
If not, I understand.
Yeah, let's do this. Alright, so go ahead and go in and book a 20-minute session, right, Kara? And give me a second though. I'm gonna make a coupon code for you to use for checkout. called if not, I understand. It's going to be called Kara,
Okay.
Kara. It's going to be a 50% discount. Is that about right? Yeah, I'll do a 55% discount. I don't know, just make sure it's not charging you too much. So a 55% discount. Total use is 1 time. Any appointment type, just these. Boom, TikTok live 20-minute reading. Okay. And then save the coupon. Okay, so now if you go and book the 20-minute session right now and use the coupon code KARA, all caps, for Kara only. If I see someone else do it, I'm just going to delete the payment and stuff. But anyway, for Kara only, and that's be how you can book that spot and kind of put the 2 payments together, if you will. Yeah, that'll work. Just type KARA in the coupon code.
Just type Kara.
In the coupon area. So the coupon is for Kara to upgrade her session. If someone else books that and uses that coupon code, well, essentially what's going to happen is I'm going to refund you, and it's going to take a processing fee. So you're going to lose a few dollars, not get the session. You know what I'm saying? So don't use it. It's only for Kara. Does that make sense? Makes sense. Great. So if you want to just send a few dollars to payment processing platforms, be my guest. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, while we're waiting for that to go through, and then we'll figure
Won't let me book. 3 p.m. is booked.
3 p.m. is booked. 1 second. So much for my bathroom break. Give me a second. Let me figure out what's going on. Okay. Yep, 3 p.m. is booked. Okay. Well, there's that. Let me make another spot. Add new class. TikTok live reading offered at today at 2:55. Save. Okay, there's another spot for 2:55. Just for you. And I'll add another class. I'll add another TikTok live. We'll put one at 3:45. I like that numerology anyway. Okay, I put another spot up if someone else wants to grab it at 3:45. Be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Trouble if you left me now, 'cause I don't know where to look for love, and I just don't know how. Oh girl. Guys, would you be interested if I opened up a Zoom small audience? Like maybe $20 a person? There's no guaranteed reading, but like, Would y'all be interested in doing a small audience situation where like we all meet via Zoom and yeah? Alright. Last one was amazing. Alright. Well, there's no guaranteed readings for that, but okay. I'll set one of those up. Let me see if let me alright, I'll tell you what, I'll set that up. Let me put it on my to-do list. What day of the week would be best for you booked a 20? I'll look Lisa right now. We have to pay 20. Yeah, 20 for that for access. I don't know how to Zoom. I basically send you a email that has a link. You click on it. You got the. Oh Lord. All right, yeah. You got the wrong spot. It's okay, Kara. We figured it out. All right. So Kara's up next. Lisa, the time's not accurate.
I was able to finally get the 3:45 one.
Yeah. Okay. So Kara's up next. That was supposed to be the 3:01 or whatever I put. So we're not. Kara's out. You don't do Zoom, no worries. After Thursday, anytime around this time. You can't do Zoom, yeah, no worries. Wednesdays are best for me. For when? Yeah, I don't know. This is the crystal shop, guys. This is the crystal shop. If you let me pin this. This is my wife's crystal shop. It's great. Or Thursday, not too late. No, it's cool, Bria. No worries. You did. Let's dive in. Let's get some of these going because I'm going to be running late at this point. Honey, I should probably knock out your 5-minute session first, just to kind of free you up. Let me do that. Let me knock out the 5 first, and then we'll, just in case she has other things she needs to do. I'll read Serene Wolf Crystals, dear. I'll switch. I'll read you as Serene Wolf Crystals, okay? You down? Oh no, I put back a she-wolf. It's okay, dear. She.wolf. Oh my gosh. Tarot. Alright, I'm good. Open.
I want my witchy side of my spiritual team. Any messages?
Let's go. Witchy side, spiritual team. Why do I feel drawn to... Yeah, let's go. Okay, do I have your permission, darling? Witchy team, any messages?
Yes.
Let's go. Why? I feel like I need to find something atypical. I don't know what they are called.
Smoky might be best.
Yeah, they're having me go towards something. I
am seeing Smoky.
Yeah. Okay. Look at this, guys. This beautiful Smoky. You can't tell because of the blue lights, but holy shit, the rainbow on this is incredible. This came from my wife's crystal shop, guys. It's Serene Wolf Crystals. It's so good. It's so good. Can you even see the sparkles? I mean, that all does rainbow. Like, it's a beautiful piece of Smoky. Anyway. You can't really tell in the blue lights, but phew, this thing's incredible. She was so upset. She was gonna keep it for herself, and then she didn't. And then I was like, claim, and she was like, ugh, I thought it was gonna go to somebody else. Like, now I have to admire it in your office. I am wholly invested in this reading. Fascinating. Let's go. All right, honey. Where art thou, honey? Oh, honey, where art thou, honey?
Present.
Oh, there you are. Okay, let's go. Let me mark you so I can see you better. Guys, my wife is a present. She sent to me from the skies, from the heavens. Okay. Present. All right, wife. What'd she say?
Sounds fun.
She's a gift from the universe. It's like, here, Jacob. You've earned this. Okay. All right, let's go. She Wolf Tarot. All right, honey. Sounds fun. Witchy. Is it? And the question was any messages, right, honey? You got mother coming in. Okay. Cool.
Yes.
Consciously, please stop my mind, stop my thoughts, stop my sensations. Only hear me experience that which you have to deliver as messages from spirit. Do not let me invade this one whatsoever. Take my mind out of it completely. And please help me help her. Give her whatever information she needs to move in whatever direction she's supposed to go. I love you. Thank you, in Jesus' name. Amen. Let's go. All right. Yep. Capital H. Always first. L right behind her. Do. L's got horns, by the way. Do. Let's go. What do we got? 256. Okay.
They're pretty.
They're pretty. Oh yeah, very pretty. How many for Scorpio? It's kind of. I mean, respectfully, you're very intimidating. That's a good word for it. Do. What are we doing, ladies? Or okay, it's okay. Okay, what are we doing? Tell her she needs to sit still. She's lacking stillness. Definitely dive deeper into the creative flow of things.
Know me currently moving around lol.
There's a need to purge emotions, purge. You need to purge lack mentality. This is like deep wound work, shadow work, I guess, or I don't want to do buzzwords, but deep wound exploration. Why, like you tell people to do or whatever. The why, get to the bottom of it, and then try to figure out how relevant or pertinent that truly is. Stop feeling guilty for taking time for yourself. This is like what this time's supposed to be marked for, and the more that you take time for yourself, the more abundant you're going to be. You know how that works. So yeah, do that. You're worrying about other people more. They're probably talking about me. You're worrying about. Yeah, it's me. It's us. All right. Were you worried about me more than yourself? And you've got to balance that out. You are you're giving too much, and you've got to take care of you first. That sort of energy. What else? So they're breaking you into alignment. So they're pulling emotions to the surface. Things are by design. They're pulling things to the surface for them to be released and then to be alchemized and changed, transmuted into other things. Like don't be hard on yourself for the outbursts or the emotions that arise and the byproducts of that emotion. This is not to shame you. This is to help you to see what still needs to be resolved or still needs to be worked through. This is not a shameful thing. This is a enlightening enlightening thing. It's something that's supposed to bring your attention to it, so you know there's more work to be done, because there's things that you think that you have nailed down and worked through completely that are obviously still poking, and if they're still poking, then there's still something to gather and gain from clarity and from deep diving into it. So definitely some more of that introspection, deep diving. This is journaling, this is deep diving, deep work, deep breath work as well. There's a need to meditate just to meditate, not to do things, to meditate just to be in the presence. This seems like it's in front of them, so I think that they're calling on you to spend time with them like you're supposed to, because that has been lacking. You're supposed to just sit with them from time to time, and it has not happened. Do you understand all this?
Yes.
Okay. Also, it feels like you promised something to capital L and you didn't deliver it, and I think it's sweet. So just throwing it out there. So definitely make good on your word. If you say you're going to give them something, give it to them or something. So it's something like that going on here as well. Okay. I will say capital L seems to be taking more kindly to me now, by the way, which is nice. Because I'm not about the patriarchy, so it's like an ally or aligned sort of situation, or my perspectives.
Unless she's going to ask for something, I always deliver.
There's something sweet, like chocolate or cookies or something. There's something sweet. I don't know. Just hold on to it. I don't know, darling, but I do hope that helps, guys. Please send light and love to my lovely, glorious, abundantly amazing wife, She-Wolf Tarot. She's incredible, guys. Give her a follow if you're not following her. She is amazing at all things Psychico. Ghost bait. Yes. Love her. Me too. She-Wolf Tarot. Followed her. Good. Thanks for following her. Thanks for the follow, and I do appreciate you. Spirit led. Now I got a list going. We do rapid fire, so that's uno minuto.
Thanks, honey.
You're welcome, honey bunches of oats. All right, Kara, let's dive into yours, then Bria, then Lisa, I think is how it goes. So the timings are off. Oh, no. Yeah. The timings are off. But anyway. So it's not Kara's out, then Bria's, and then Lisa. Say that. Nice, Samuela. She's pinned. Thanks, honey. What was his wife's? That one. Tippy top. Oh, she's not pinned. Just kidding. Here, I'm gonna pin thanks, honey. She's the only one that can call me honey and not spark her fury. It's fine. I'm here. I saged. Nice. Again, Alyssa's full.
Sorry, kiddo was calling me.
Now it's all good, homie. Are you good for right now, or do you want me to do another person first, Kara? Your call. No worries either way. I'm here.
Do someone first.
Gotcha. Let's go. All right. So we'll. I followed your wife. Thanks for pinning. Yes, she's incredible. You will not. You won't. Oh, she wants the chocolate you have on the way. It scent like chocolate, so that would track. That would track. Bria. All right, let me knock out this one first. Oh, Bria, where art thou, Bria? Where art thou? Here. Here she is. Guys, I don't know if you knew this, but Bria is like pretty much, she's a big deal. You know, she's a singer. She likes the songs I sing too. And you know, I think we're gonna collab on some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Especially the O Canada. O Canada needs professional production. You know what I'm saying? It needs it.
Ha ha ha, hacking ya.
I'm not talented enough to sing with her. But anyway, what are we doing for you, darling? You guys want to hear the Canadian National Anthem? Like the new and improved version? Before we get started. How's the voice come over? I've got a program on my computer. Yes?
Grandpa, any regrets?
Let's go. You guys, let's do the... Bria, if you don't mind, I'd like to perform the Canadian National Anthem, the new and improved version, first, if that's okay. And then we'll dive into this. How's that sound? Does that sound okay?
Whitney Houston style.
Oh, I don't know if I can do Whitney Houston style. That's gonna be on you, girl. I can do that one guy. What's his name? Jacob Sasko. I can do that style.
American.
I can do that style. I can do Jacob style. Or Gangnam style. Anyway, okay.
It's harder lol.
It's like I've heard that name before. I'm gonna hold off. Let's do the reading, and then after the reading, to seal the deal with this lovely Canadian soul.
You can do it.
No. I think I'm gonna work it up. I'm gonna work up my energy. We're gonna read. We're gonna talk to Grandpa, and then after Grandpa, we're gonna seal the deal with his spirit in attendance and sing the national anthem for him and see what he says. Yes, I think you'll get a kick out of that.
Ha ha ha, sounds good.
Let's do it. All right, let's go. Let's clear out the last one, and let's dive straight in. Do 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 do. All right, Grandpa, any regrets? Grandpa, any regrets? Grandpa, any regrets? Grandpa, any regrets? Regrets? Grandpa. This is Mom's dad.
No.
Got you. I've got a gentleman coming in above Mom. It looks like Mom's dad. It looks like right there, with the really bushy mustache, medium thin body type, with kind of like straight with a little bit of wave, kind of wild looking salt and pepper hair. Do you understand this, gentlemen? Above Mom.
Haha, homie, yes, mom's stepdad.
Got you. All right, just letting you know this guy's here. This guy, his only regret really is that. So
Love him and miss him.
he says the only thing I regret is not having more time. It's like I was always busy. I just regret not having more time. Because I thought I'd have more time once my work was done, and I was just always busy. Very sweet man, though.
He was wonderful.
Very sweet man. Anyway, thanks for being here, sir. If you stay in
Yes.
attendance, by the way, I will sing the Canadian National Anthem, the new version that I created, if you want to hear it. With all love and respect. Cool? Cool. Just letting you know. You don't have to stay here, but if you'd like to.
LMAO, you will love that.
I think he will. I think he will. All right, let's go. So the other gentleman on the other side is medium, slightly heavier body type with like almost completely bald, if not completely bald.
Yes.
Yeah, and he's got the swelling abdomen. This seems like some liver issues. There's definitely pain in the abdominal region connected with this gentleman as I connect with his energy. This is like liver failure. This is giving liver failure.
I wasn't that close with him, not sure.
No worries, just hold on to it. Any regrets? Okay, so let's dive into this for a second. Let's unpack this, okay? We're gonna start with the more spiritual, esoteric, how spirit feels about the situation aspect first, and then we're gonna ask him to answer it from more the human dynamic of how he would feel if he was still human, and what regrets he had going into end of life. Okay, but let's start with the esoteric answer first of do you have regrets? Because when you're asking do you have any regrets, that's a present day question, and leveraging a present day question to a spirit like do you have any regrets is going to have a different answer than leveraging it to him still as a human. There's different perspectives here. So as I leverage the question any regrets, it's present tense, which is why we're starting with the esoteric. But as I leverage the question do you have any regrets, he says basically that everything happens for growth, and everything happens like it's supposed to, and you know, did I have regrettable behavior? Yes, but did it ultimately lead to the growth and development of all parties that was necessary for them and for myself? Absolutely. So would I take any of it back? No, because I signed up to live this sort of life in order to, number one, experience it myself with the regrets that I held, and number two, to affect other people and for them to have to process some of the resentment that they held. Okay, so that's what he's saying. It's all contracts. It's contracts, and he delivered what he was supposed to deliver. People got the lessons they're supposed to get, and all the spirits are growing and learning and evolving according to the divine plan. Okay, that's the feel here. Now let's ask him from the human perspective. End of life, sir, or closer towards your end of life when you were still living. What regrets did you have? What regrets did you have? There's immediately is coming in. Well, you already said I wasn't close to him, but there's distance, and there's distance with your father as well. So there's distance. There's distance there. There's distance. They didn't talk.
Yes.
So that's immediate. First thing that comes in is like, hey, look, I did not show up. There's abandonment there. I did not show up. I abandoned my family. Is the way this is coming forward.
Not at all.
Not at all. It didn't show up, right? So you're affirming what I'm saying, correct? So that's the way it's coming forward, and it's coming forward as
correct.
Yeah, okay, great. I was just like making sure that we were speaking the same language. So I was like, this is coming through real clear. So I'm hoping that this is making sense, because this is like what this is. So all right. Anyway, so he again, and he's also alluding to the fact that he was very selfish. He was very worried about his condition or what he needed and what he wanted, and didn't give a shit about what other people wanted or needed from him. And he also has this fear of a commitment, or this fear of being tied down. There's what's it called? Avoidant attachment tendencies to the extreme, and the issue is that he didn't. So he didn't have a very stable. He didn't have a very stable connection with his father, His father, do you understand his...
Dad went to 14 different schools.
Do you understand his father, like your grandfather's father, being heavily indulging in adult beverages? Because there's a situation here where his father is present, however not available, and there's substances involved that's blocking that up, and he learned that it wasn't safe to have this father-son dynamic, and because of that trauma, he was scared of not being safe for his...
Oh wow, no, I didn't know that.
So there is issues here with him, because he was also heavily involved in the beverages, correct? Because it doesn't feel like that changed, but what feels like is he's scared that he's going to be the same cycle for his. And there's like this fear of him being that for the next generation. So he broke a cycle, but he also created a different sort of trauma. So, but because he wasn't going to stop doing what he does. Does this all make sense to you? What else you got, sir?
Yes.
Okay. So please know, does he have regrets in the distance and being selfish? But he learned from that, and it's a thing. Like, he did not have the exit that one could hope for. So the way this looks, like Papa was a rolling stone, right? There's just
trying to understand why my dad is the way he is.
So, and I think your dad didn't fall far from the tree on this one, because there is a trail of broken hearts connected to Grandpa, and there's a similar storyline being played out with dad energy as well. So, this doesn't look like the apple fell far from the tree on this one, Bria. It looks like it's almost a carbon copy of a very similar storyline with both of them, honestly. There's some attempt to break patterns, though, with Dad.
Yay, he didn't know how to raise a family.
Yeah, but he still communicates with you, correct? Because it looks like the difference here, the change, the difference here, you still have conversations with your dad, correct? Because that looks like the significant difference. Is that while he wasn't really able to necessarily show up all the time, you still are able to communicate, or you're still able to get in touch with each other from time to time, whereas he was missing.
I TXT him when I'm really angry, lol.
Well, you're available. He's available to you. So, but what happened with him, between him and his father, is years would go by with nothing, back and forth, and so that's the one aspect of this that seems a little bit different, is the fact that there is more. So that's one change, which is for the better.
I understand.
It is for the better, like that's one significant change. However, the vast majority of the story arc remains like he repeated the pattern, unfortunately. So I'm sorry that was your experience. And he did try to stick around. This looks like he stayed around till you were like 6 or so. Before like.
Yep, he's just not capable.
Yeah, he tried. He might have been younger than 6, actually. He tried, though. But he didn't learn how. Like, how are you supposed to do something that you don't know how to do? Right? Now, I will say that this has caused, like, you to have more of a more anxious attachment tendencies, where that's where this need for constant reassurance and words of affirmation, because you didn't get the words from him, and so you didn't get the words, and you also didn't get the quality time. So those are going to be probably your two biggest love languages that you desire from partners. Is going to be words of affirmation and quality time.
He left at 6 and then again at 18.
He left at 6. Yeah. Do you understand the words of affirmation and the quality time being like your love languages that you receive, not the ones that you how you give love, but how you crave
Yes,
to
OMG.
receive. Yeah, it's because you didn't get the words of affirmation from dad, and you also didn't get, or not much at all, especially the later in life. Before 6, sure, like he was playing the part the best he could, but he failed at it, and it just is what it is. But anyway, so the words of affirmation aspect, that's where that's coming from. And then the quality time is because you were craving that masculine energy to give you that safety and security, and it just wasn't stable and present for you. So that's why you crave it, but it's also why you are anxious about it. And you're scared that any person that is with you is going to leave you because of the abandonment. So this is the deep wounding that is a result of this story arc. So the best thing to do is to acknowledge where that wound, where the root of that wound is coming from, and to also acknowledge that doesn't define you, nor does it define your current or future relationship. The current aspect or the future of your relationship, it doesn't define that. That's not the same person. So and what it looks like is you got like the most stable person in the world next to you, which is great. So that's helpful. But anyway.
100%. INSM trying so hard to not be like him, and my hubby is the most stable.
Yeah, you got like the most stable person in the world next to you. So that's great. So big.
I picked the best person ever.
Yeah, you did great. Because and he just scoops you up when you're being anxious.
He wouldn't leave.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, so that's in a nutshell. So if you want to undo it, that's where the root of all of that stuff.
Yep, he's my safe place and my best friend.
Yeah, I'm really thrilled for you, honestly. This looks great. I have nothing but positive things, positive energy around the situation. It looks great. It looks great. Looks like exactly what you need, honestly. But that's just the way that feels. Anyway, yeah. So what else? So yeah, do you have any other regrets, Gramps? So,
my guides really help with that Haas.
The esoteric, there's no regrets because we all grew the way we're supposed to, and that's on purpose, and that's divinely orchestrated. So no issues there. The human regrets are really just so question, Grandpa, your dad has a sibling, like a sister, correct?
Yes.
And so it's just them two from one woman, correct? From I guess your grandma. Sorry.
And a brother from grandma.
Okay, I wish you hadn't said that. So the way it's coming forward is it's and I had it backwards though, but it's still the same thing. The way I had it was your dad and a sister, and then there was another sibling.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. And there's another sibling from another person. So I had it backwards with the sister and the brother. But there is two with grandma, and one person had another one after, correct?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, cue the Trail of Broken Hearts. That's all I gotta say about it. You do some genealogy, some genetics. just,
LMAO.
just throwing it out there. Anyway, but it doesn't look like he ended up with any of these people at the bedside when he was not feeling well, and like it just feels like no one he wanted or was hoping to reconcile with was available to him to reconcile with.
Wow.
So he was just exiting the planet and really sitting in the accumulation of his life, the repercussions of his decisions, and really like coming to terms with that. It was a very, because he was alert, he was sharp mentally. He wasn't like out of it. He was like very well aware what was going on, and very well aware his time had come, and very well aware that the people around him didn't want to see him, or the people that, you know what I'm saying, like his family didn't want to see him. So
well, good.
Just is what it is. He's very aware of that though, and that was good for the unpacking, the emotional unpacking, and the growth and the learning there, because that sealed the lesson for him. There's a lot of growth there on the exit ramp, where it was like a come to terms. This is how it feels to be in this situation where the results of me appearing to not give a damn has resulted in people not giving a damn about me. That's the feel here. So it's a very sobering thought.
This is worth so much money in therapy, lol.
The chickens have come home to roost. I'm not sure, sir. Would you be okay with me singing the O Canada song?
HH ha click cluck.
Would you be okay with me singing the O Canada song? I made a new version. It's full of respect. He's already heard me sing it to you before. So, yeah. Well, anyway. All right, Bria. Well.
Bahaha OMG.
Well, Bria, I hope this helps. Yeah. We just deep dove into your situation. I can see why you would say that comment about the therapy, but I am not classically trained. I am not a therapist.
Insane.
So definitely keep listening to your people that are classically trained, because I am not. But I do have nothing but love for you. Guys, please send light and love over to Bria. I do hope that helps you, darling. Darling.
Thank you for what you do for the world.
Oh, thanks, darling. I appreciate that. I just do the best I can, trying not to screw up too bad. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for what you do in the world. You're definitely a positive force as well. So, God bless you. Thanks a lot. Thanks for booking with me today. Do.
Anytime.
Yeah. All right. Kara, you good, or you want to go to the next? You want to wait one more? Oh, you got the grandpa would love to hear it. I'm sure he was there too.
I am good. Whatever works best for you.
All right, that's right. And then I think Lisa's on deck, so Lisa, you're up next, darling. Sorry about the timing got all screwed up, because that spot that you grabbed was supposed to be filled by Kara. Because she had, anyway, whatever. Okay, all right, what are we doing for you, darling? All good. Thanks. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Lisa. I do appreciate you. What are we doing for you, darling? Let me,
Papa again.
Papa again? Okay, I remember from yesterday, Papa was Grandpa. I remember that. I don't remember anything. Oh, this was the military guy.
Yay.
I think, what else do I remember? He was military. You guys are both Army. Hua. What
Yes.
else? What else? What else do I remember from that? I don't remember what he looked like. Oh, he's the guy with the. He's the guy. The balding top, hair on the sides, and the bushy mustache, right?
Yes.
Okay. What you can reread the same spirit. Yeah. Well, if they come back and start talking again, I'm starting to see him again. I didn't remember the look. He came back up to me. Oh, what are we doing? Do you just want to talk to him some more, or what's going on, darling?
Are you happy with my marriage? Advice.
Okay, Kara. Are you happy with my marriage / advice? Are you comfortable with me connecting with your spirit team? You're like your spirit guides. They're a form of angel that are around you, but they're going to be much. I mean, I can leverage this question to your grandpa, but if you want like actual like info about that sort of thing, your spirit guides are going to be the ones that are going to give you the best, most grounded information. Okay, so do I have your permission to connect with your spirit team? So we'll leverage spirit guides and grandpa for this one.
Yes.
All right, cool. Let's do that. All right. Why am I? You want that one? Really? Okay, that's fine. All right, grandpa, this is dad's dad. Yeah. Okay. He's got a curly haired lady. Did I talk about this lady yesterday? Curly hair. It's like kind of like puffy looking, like lots of body to it. Medium, like slightly heavier body type. Definitely like solid body type. Anyway, to the side of him, this is like his wife or something. It's like my loving wife. Like that's the energy here. He's just referencing her, so I don't know if she's passed or not. But his wife looks like that, correct?
Wife is still alive.
She matches that look though, because if they so the difference.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. And she looks like, all right. So here's the thing. So when I see spirit, I'll see the image of them, and then they'll move, right? And when they reference somebody, I just see a picture and it doesn't move. But sometimes they show me just a picture and it's spirit too, so I'm like, okay, and I just have to wait for it to see if it moves or not. You know what I'm saying? So I was just seeing the picture of her and saying, this is my love, this is my like that sort of thing. But it hadn't moved, so I was like, I don't know if she's passed or not. But I just see the image and he's referencing her. So if she's still alive, then he's just referencing her, just sending his love in her direction. Okay, and to have her monitor for the full body chills or the chills, particularly down her arm. It's like tingles. I don't know if that's causing concern for her because of that could be the mark of something. Like weird stuff going on. But there is some sort of sensation that is going on with her arms as well. Arms and down her spine. But he's more interacting with her lovingly. He talks, oh, okay. Oh, I see what he's doing here, Carrot. This is how awesome Spirit is. I see what he's doing here. So he's talking about how he was a very dutiful husband, right? How he took care of everything. He's very old-fashioned. He took care of everything. He worked really hard. She held down the home front. You know, she would feed him. He would work hard. He, you know, like it's very traditional. And it's funny that he would loop her into this. First off, can you confirm all that? And it's
Yes, absolutely.
and it's funny that he would loop, like, because you just asked, "Are you happy with my marriage?" / advice, and so he starts talking about how his marriage, like I'm here just organically moving along, and then like it clicks. Oh, click. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. Anyway, okay. All right. So, yes, are you? So yeah, it's very, very. He says he's a very dutiful husband. We loved each other. We didn't always agree. We didn't always see eye to eye. Sometimes we had issues. Of course, everyone has issues. And then there's a mentality that I had heard recently. Spirit uses any piece of information that's in my head and uses it, pulls it out, and says, "Here, say this," sort of concept. But so I'm not saying he said this, but he's brought me to say it by working with some of the working information inside my head. But the secret to marriage is like you just didn't fall out of love at the same time. And that's the secret to a long-lasting marriage, because it's going to be ebbs and flows. There's going to be times where you fall out and they don't. And like really the secret is just not to fall out at the same time. So that's being referenced here. So I'm just take that for what it is. Okay. And is grandma, is his wife the M name, like Mar, like M-A-R?
No.
Okay. I'm not sure who he's referring to. That name just came in though. It's definitely over there. Connected to him. Not sure who that is. It's like Mar, M-A-R. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. No worries. Let's continue with your wife. Let's continue with that. Okay, so again, his is extremely traditional. His stance, right? And that's how he lived his life. He had a very traditional marriage. What he's saying to me is that you are atypical. You're not like his wife. You're both strong women in two very different ways. But you also have like this restless nature that you have to be doing something. Like you have to be working, or you have to be interacting with people. You have to be out doing things. You're not a sit back and just tidy up the house, and it doesn't feel it. Not that that's not a lot, right? I forgive me for the way this comes across, but there's more. You feel like you have more to offer than just cleaning the house and being a housewife. Like, and I'm again, me personally as a human, not minimizing that. That's such a huge role and very, very important and amazing. But it just is coming across like that's not like that doesn't like do it for you. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Because you're wanderlust. Wanderlust is like this traveler, right? Like isn't that what it is? He just said wanderlust. Like you like exploring. Isn't that what wanderlust is? Strong innate desire to travel and explore the world. Yep. His word, not mine. So I'm learning vocabulary words over here. Let's go, Gramps. Anyway. Thank you, Google. Appreciate you. You're always there for me. Anyway, all right. So, okay, so his read on the situation is your situation is different than mine. We had a different setup. Different things worked for me than what worked for you. Are you happy with her marriage is the question. I am happy. I am happy when she's happy, and when she's not, I am happy that she's growing. I'm happy that she's learning. I'm happy that she's having these experiences in order to become like better, right? I'm happy regardless. So Spirit just supports us, Kara. They're not gonna sit there and say from where they sit, where they see everything as like, oh, this is all for your growth and development. Great. I'm not gonna get in the way of any of this. I'm gonna let this play out because you are growing and you are learning, and I'm not gonna mess with that. I love you too much to mess with your growth, right? Because growth is like one of the most important things you got going on. Growth and expression, like feeling love and expressing love, like the most important things. Like that I understand on this earth, right? Learning, growth, and love, right? So because of that, like Spirit's like, yeah, I'm hands off. You know, are you happy with my marriage? I'm happy when you're happy. I love seeing you happy, and I'm happy when you're not, because you're growing. So either way, I'm thrilled to be excited with you for happy moments, and I'm thrilled that you are growing, and I'm excited to see how beautiful you become, how radiant you become because of this. So yeah, both are both can be true at the same time. Now, advice, and then we'll leverage.
Yes, makes sense.
Then we'll leverage over to spirit guides and see what they have to take on it. But I think Grandpa's actually doing a really good job on this. What advice? Okay, all right, so we all have days we want to quit, okay? And so he loved your grandmother, okay? Loves, actually, it's not past tense, but in life, he loved your grandmother, right? And there were days inside there that he wanted to quit, like, period. And so he's acknowledging
True that.
There are days that I wanted to quit. I love your grandmother and loved her in life, but there are days I wanted to quit, right? A man is only as good as his word, and I gave my word. This guy is principles over everything, okay? He chose her. He said, look, I make this promise to you, and that is it. Like, his word is his bond. This man keeps his promises. He delivers when he says he's going to. This man is very, very accountable, very, very focused on making sure that everything that he says he does. Like, this is extremely important. He's a highly principled man, and he is not going to walk back on that lightly, right? It would take like a sheer force of nature to stop him from coming through on a promise or something he said he was going to do. Like,
yes, absolutely. What?
So basically what he's highlighting is the commitment that you made, right? And there's only a couple things that justify breaking that commitment, like people like physically harming each other, or like, really extreme stuff, right? And it doesn't appear like any of that's going on. So I don't think that any of the qualifications for breaking it, according to his principled nature, are present, or if they are, they're not showing it to me, okay? What I will say from my stance is, like, if that's going on, then seek some help and do your thing. But it doesn't, I'm not seeing it, and I don't feel like it's there. So because they're not showing it to me. That doesn't mean it's not there, but it just means they're not showing it to me, so I'm not supposed to see it if it is there. If it is there, then you have your answer. There's a no-brainer. You don't need anyone else to tell you anything. Just get the hell out, right? Now, if it's not, then the qualifications for ending, are they more important than your word, right? You're gonna have bad days. You're gonna have good days. And you know how much he loved you. I had bad days. I had days I wanted to quit. I had days that I retreated, that you didn't see me for hours at a time. Did he have a external area that he would work, like a workshop or a tinkering area where he would like build like wooden things or this is like a workshop. This is like
yes.
Yeah. He would escape to that for hours at a time, right? That's like his happy place where he goes to disconnect. If he's pissed off, he goes in there. Sometimes he's not even working on shit.
OMG.
He's not even working on shit when he's in there sometimes. He's just sitting there. He says, I'm going to go work on this thing, and just sit there. And just like he wasn't even like always working on shit. So, sometimes I would escape. I would just go. I would take my time because I knew me. I liked being under control, and sometimes I couldn't keep it under control. And so when I couldn't keep it under control, I knew enough to walk away, to not let it come out, right? This guy had a lot of composure, a lot of poise, very, very self-aware, and when he felt it rising up to a point where he couldn't control it anymore, he was just like, I'm going to step out. We have to continue this later. And he would step out. And that would be when she sees him. Because like what he would do is he would get super quiet and his face would start to flush. You understand this? When he's getting pissed off, he would get more and more quiet and he would start reddening. His face would start reddening. And then he'd be like, and he would step away. Right? So anyway, find your workshop, basically. Find your place. Find your workshop. Find your escape. Find your woosah where you can step away and kind of decompress. And you don't even have to be doing shit. Sometimes you can just sit in there. Just process. Let it out. And honestly, also, Kara, can you confirm that this workshop was separate from the house? Like this is like another, like a small shed or a detached garage? It looks like it's actually separated so that when he's...
Yes.
Yeah. And you know why? Because he would yell in there and didn't want people to hear him. Did you ever hear him yelling in there? Anyway. That's where he let it out. So, if you didn't, it's okay. I'm just starting out there. It is one of the functions of this place. Now, did he go in there to enjoy himself and work on his little things? Absolutely. But I'm gonna tell you what, that was his decompression zone as well. Okay. So, get your workshop, get your place.
Did not, but funny.
Yeah, here it is. Not every day is gonna be good, or like, good and bad are relative. It's all human bullshit. Like every day is for our highest good, right? But not every day you're going to want to be in it. Not every day you're going to want to be there, right? How seriously do you take your commitment? Because essentially, the advice is, I had days I wanted to leave. My word was more important than any of the stuff, because it always gets better. There are highs, there are lows, it always gets better. And you married this person for a reason, you love this person for a reason. You chose this person for a reason. And you chose to go through the ups and downs with this person. How strong is your word? That's the advice coming in from Grandpa. Which tracks for him entirely. You know what I'm saying? Got a pen all over my hand.
Yes.
just know he supports you either way. He loves you no matter what decision you make. You wanted his take, that's his take. That's how he would have moved in life. From spirit, I support you, I love you. It doesn't matter what you do, I'm gonna be behind you, period. I love you. So but just know you asked him for his take from a human aspect, like that's what he would say to you. If you were there in person with him, that would have been the conversation. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
Yes.
All right. All right, Kara. Well, I do hope that helps you guys. Please send light and love over to Kara. God bless you, darling. Whatever decision you make, just know you're fully supported and loved by Spirit. Okay? Makes no difference. So we didn't even get the Spirit guides. Grandpa handled that. Come on, Grandpa. Come on, Pop.
Thank you.
Of course. All right. All right. Kara, one more thing.
He'll be back in a few days for someone different.
Okay. Hey, one more thing. Are you eyeballing a vacation or some travel? Because there's travel being highlighted here, and it's going to be good for you. There's like a vacation coming in. So, whatever that is. Okay. And you're doing that as a family, correct? That's going to be good for you. It's going to be good for the reconnection here. Okay? Just want to bring that up. Just came in last minute.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I'm just honoring it. Came in last minute. God bless you, dear. Yeah, that'd be good for you. Okay. All right. God bless, guys. Thanks for sending light and love over to Kara. God bless you, Kara. Okay, your first time here. Welcome in, Just Dawn. Love my t-shirt. Thanks. Me too. It's the first time I've ever worn it, actually. My wife gave it to me a long time ago. Whew. All right. Okay. Let's get in. Jacob, where can I find your music? It's my aunt. My aunt actually made this. I gotta figure out. I gotta talk to her. I talked to her a couple days ago, but I forgot to ask her about like where people can find this music because it's hers. Does it drain you to do a reading? So it's high focus, right? It's high focus work. So it doesn't drain me because of it being a reading. It drains me because I'm focusing my attention deeply for a sustained amount of time. Does that make sense? So yeah, it is draining, but it's not draining like, oh, Spirit's draining me, it's dry, and I'm not ascribing to that. I'm thinking it's draining because I'm like fully focused for quite a bit of time at a time. So yes, but not in the way you would think. Okay, that was another, so 5 more minutes locked into the timer. Whatever. Okay, all right, okay. Lisa? Is it doing it again? Jeez. I can't win. I can't win. You know what, Hair? Whatever. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just go all in. Let's go all in. Let's go. Let's go all in. Hi, Maggie. Hi, Stacy. Good evening. Can you do a reading for me? I'm still working through my my paid list. How can we get a reading? No apologies necessary. No apologies necessary. Evening, first time joining. Good evening, Made with Mud. Oh, Liz, are you here? Did I lose you? Are you sleeping? Did I bore you to tears? Yeah. Okay. All right, let me get you locked in first, darling. Mark viewer. Okay. Okay, let's get you locked in. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I think I've got you. Ow. Okay. Do. Did I mark the viewer? I did. Good. So many feels. Thanks, Angel. Yeah, guys, it's a safe space. It's a safe space for sure. You like my hair, guys? You like my hair? I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly. How am I feeling? I feel like a peacock. I'm ready to strut my stuff. Let's go. Thank you. Love it. Let's go. Beautiful. Thank you. This is how I attracted my mate, right? I just and then strutted my stuff. I'm not gonna show you how, because if I showed you how, my wife's a Scorpio and I don't want to be attracting everyone here in the chat. Plus half of you guys are married, or 3/4 or something are married as well. So you don't need to be seeing me strut. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't need to make it weird, right? We don't. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Are you? We were just good. Oh my gosh. I'm a Scorpio too. Yeah, you know how it goes. And the last thing we need is my Scorpionic wife to be up in here like, we know your costumes next Halloween. I know how she gets. Yep. Happens when you pass. Depends. Lots of different things could happen. But generally speaking, you drop your human stuff and radiate love. Generally speaking, that's 99% of the pathways. Scorpio here. I don't know why so many Scorpios are in my collective. So many Scorpios follow me. Maybe it's because I'm married to a Scorpio, so all of a sudden I just unlocked all the Scorpio magnetism or something. Because I navigate my Scorpio well-ish. I don't know. Because you're awesome. Yeah, maybe that. Or maybe Scorpios are Libra. Yeah. Maybe Scorpios are just more interested in this. Cancer. Libra air, a bunch of Cancers in here too.
Should I ask mine? Or wait, cause it's like two-partish with both parents.
Should I ask my question or wait? Cause it's two-partish with both parents. Okay, let's just start. Let's start with this, Lisa. What are the relationship? Is it both parents? Is the question, or did you want to leverage one parent at a time? What are you trying to do here? I almost feel like yours it's gonna be more appropriate to do a private session for you. Why do I feel that? Whatever. Because more of a back and forth than TikTok is going to allow.
Mostly mom, but something about dad.
Okay. Yeah, we could do that. All right. So. Okay. So. You want to start with mom and see about that, and then we'll work with mom, and then it's mostly about mom, but something about dad. Let's start with mom. If it's mostly about mom, let's start with mom. Let's establish a solid connection with mom, get that really cooking, and then we'll see if we can pull the dad part at the tail end of it. That sounds like a good move. That's not like it.
Sure, we can do that. What really happened to you, Mom? Do you know I have questions about family stuff?
Okay. Why do I feel like this? Do you understand why my initial response, even before you asking your question, was like, I feel like this is gonna be better for a private session? Do you understand? Like, cause TikTok.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. All right, I will give you what I can via.
I felt that immediately.
What do I do with my life right now? What do I do with my life right now? I don't know what to do with my life. I feel like if I try, I really feel like if I try doing this reading on live stream, I'm gonna get shut down by spirit. I don't feel like this is gonna work. I'm gonna honor that feeling. Okay. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
Hey, honey, you've never been wrong whenever you've had that feeling. Honor that.
Yeah.
You've never been wrong before.
Oh, what you got there, honey? Is that for me?
Yeah, it is for you.
Ooh, it's exciting.
No, Muffin. No. No, Familiar, come here. Come here, Familiar.
All the cats.
Oh, juggling them.
Alright. Alright.
Hi, baby girls.
I don't need a break. I just feel like this reading isn't supposed to be on live stream. Straight up. I feel like the need to speak clearly is important on this one. Like, I don't know. It's something feels off about it. Something feels off about it. Alright.
That's got to be my honorary Apache dad popping and protecting the Reed and me.
Okay. Lisa, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Huh. Okay, your name isn't anywhere on here. Okay. Lisa, I'm gonna create a coupon code for a 20-minute private session. Coupon. I'm gonna put all caps. The first 4 letters of your last name is gonna be the coupon code. Okay. It's gonna be 100% discount on a. So So I'm upgrading you to a private session because
Okay, you have it from PayPal?
yeah, I've got it. So I've got what you gave me for the live reading. I'm upgrading you to 20-minute psychic mediumship private session. I'm just going to honor what they're giving me because I don't do this often. This doesn't happen. So I'm going to honor that before we even get going because I think this is not going to work on live stream. It's not. Anyway, I don't know. There's something about this. It's just anyway. So if you go back to my website and go to private session and book yourself a 20-minute session, put the first 4 letters of your last.
I appreciate you, Ty.
Yeah, of course. I appreciate you as well. Thanks for your trust. I'll do the best I can for you. Put the first 4 letters of your last name, all caps. I'm not going to say what they are because this is your coupon code. No one else needs to know. Put the first 4 letters of your last name as what you have inside this this program, whatever you gave me or whatever. Put that. It'll be worth 100% discount for a 20-minute session, and just you can click on that and you can book whatever time slot works for you. Okay?
At She Wolf Tarot, yes, please.
Do you know? Do you know her? This one of your peeps? Tag team back again. Check it to record, so let's begin. Party on, party people, let's hear some noise. And she's in the house, jump for doors. Roger Dodger. It is, it's so good. Alright, cool. Alright guys, please send light and love with Lisa. Lisa, we got you. We got you. I'll let you know when that book's, honey, and then we'll clear our schedule together for it. Should I open more spots? You guys want some more spots, or you want me to go? Want me to get off? You want me to open more spots? I have my chocolate now. I'm good to go for at least 10 more. Bah! I'm just kidding. Fantastic. I've been waiting. You want a spot, Becky? I ate all the chocolate. It's gone already. I'm so sorry. Please, I've been waiting. Alright, Becky, I'll open up a couple spots. Tag team back again. Check it to record, so let's begin. Party on, party people, let's hear some noise. Alright. Add new class for TikTok live reading at 4:20 p.m. Yeah. Alright guys, have 12 minutes to book that. Doing books, I'm jumping off. I'll put another spot up too. Add new class. TikTok live reading. 50 p.m. Yeah. I put 2 spots up on the website, www.ripofficial.com, under services. TikTok live reading, move quickly. They normally go very, very quickly. You can find how much the spot is on the site as fast as you can. I don't want to waste your time. Because if yeah, they go quick. Normally. Especially as it gets later. Earlier in the day, they tend to go a little bit slower, but it's getting to the point where people are like on and ready to go. So. The Ghostbuster. Oh yeah. I got 0 on top of them. You guys see 0? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Hey, Gina, you like my shirt? Please stick to the rivers and the lakes like you're used to. That's the first movie he took me to. That's awesome. You heard that song today? So good. Guys, we've got 219 new followers today. Isn't that wild? That's incredible. Wow. For a day stream? That's wild. You guys like me? You guys like me? You like me? 222 new followers. Oh, I love that. 222. Look at that angel number. You guys like me? Thanks. I like you too. Can we be friends? You really do? You do? Good. Been with you a while? That's what's up. That's what's up. Thanks for being here for a while. I appreciate that. You're bringing me peace. One of the things about Dosta. This is probably the hair skit. Yeah, you're okay, I guess. Yeah. Show your wife your fancy hair. I wonder if she could see it. First time here was drawn to stay. Been here for over an hour now. Thanks, Danielle. Nope, I don't know, but I know you have a message from Aurora, the Disney princess. J-Bob. I was depressed this morning, but I'm better. I like when his hair sticks out. I watch you at work. It's very soothing. That's good. You're a medium? Yeah. I've been communicating with spirits for 23 years. And that's not using hyperbole, like literally. I know, I was just messing with you, Luna. First time I definitely need a reading. Guys, I have spots, private sessions available. There's a coupon code, 25% off on if you use the code TikTok, all caps TikTok, at my website. You can get yourself 25% off any of my private services. You have to get tired. Definitely calm your cats. Dude, how was Walmart? Was it wild? Because like it's post November 1st or whatever, right? And people were all saying like, oh, we're gonna go rob blind or whatever. Is it wild out there? I'm kind of scared. I can't find private on your website. Yeah. On my website, I got you. ripofficial.com. Okay, great. Under services, the top one are services, and it says TikTok live reading, and then under that it says past loved ones private session. It's the one right underneath that, and you're looking for the 20-minute private session with private recording. Yeah, I record the meeting. I don't use it for anything. I just send you a link to it so you can download it and keep it. But we do record the session. I join and go and leave. It happens every time. I'm so glad you're here with me. WV do a paranormal. Hey, look, WV, you like this? Hey, so you in West Virginia? WV? I think I booked. Okay, I'll look in a second. I got you. Thank you. Yes? Have you been to Tala or West Virginia Penitentiary? Oh, and I have another question. I did both of those, but I have another question. Yes? Dude, how about Cheyenne, is it Cheyenne Park or the amusement park? The amusement park down in southeast, I think it's southeast West Virginia. What is it called? What the heck is it called? Oh my gosh, the name's escaping me. Shawnee, there you go. Have you done it with Shawnee? Yeah. Yes, how was it? Like, is it worth it? Let me follow you. Not really? Interesting. Do you guys have a psychic medium in tow on yours, or is it like strictly the electronics? Just out of curiosity. There's value to either method, honestly. Electronics. Got you. Because I do paranormal investigating as well. That's why I was curious. Waverly Hills, Louisville. I heard Waverly's not as active as it used to be. Alright, cool. I was just curious. Alright, so someone said they booked. My bad. ADD was ADDing. I'm gonna give you a follow. Actually, WV, I'm gonna check your stuff out. But I do. So what's interesting about having a medium, like a legit medium, like a well-connected medium in tow, is that, you know, I will say something and then the spirit box will say it. Or I'll be like, did you guys hear that? No one hears shit. And then we'll hear it on the audio. You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. Super, super cool. How do you get a coupon? You just put in the coupon code. The coupon code is all caps TikTok. Yeah, it's meant to be. For sure. Your mom's birthday, heavenly birthday. I don't know if I responded to that. My bad if I did or didn't. I have ADD. I saw them comment though. I'm sorry if I didn't say anything. Here it says. That's just too weird. There you go. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. Well, looking forward to it. Spend your mom's birthday together. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I need to check and see. People said they booked, so let's do that. My kid's father passed last week. His birthday tomorrow. My kid's here with me. Is he with us? Yeah. Lauren, of course. So maybe it's your mom just moving me around too. Who knows? We'll see we'll get to the bottom of why that is, Lisa, when we get to it. Of course your people are with you, Lauren. Everyone's people is everyone. It's with everyone, like a period. Yeah. No question. Okay, let's see. I feel like both spots are gone. Oh, just one. There's one spot available, guys. Okay, if you've grabbed the spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name in the chat, please? Spirit is always there. Yeah, Spirit is always there. Now, if you've purchased a spot, there we go. I get no kicks from champagne. Rachel, can you say hi in the chat for me, please? I think I did that right. Did I do that right? Can I be greedy to do another one, or is that rude? That's not rude. First come, first serve, man. If you want to get it. It's all yours, darling. Carrie, you want to just get a private session? Get the 25% discount? Call it a day? Get a 45-minute and just get it all done. You know what I'm saying? Have the recording. But it's your call. It's your call. Whatever you want to do, dear. I'm here. I'm here regardless. I'm here however you would like me to. And I'll do the best I can. It's 25% off. on the website. If you go to my website, depends which one you pick. So if you go to my website, underneath TikTok live readings, oh, there is a Zoom. Oh, there is a Zoom small audience. Ooh. Okay, so underneath TikTok live readings, you have past loved ones private session. That's where you'll go for one of those. Let me go ahead and add Zoom. Let me see. Let me look at my calendar real quick. I have him till then. You guys said a Thursday? Okay, let's do what day of the week would be best? Though that's at least 10 days out there. Yeah, it is. It is. I'll drink some water in a second. Guys, what day of the week would you like a small audience, like a Zoom small audience situation? Can I do tonight plus one of those? Tonight? Awesome, thanks Lisa. Wednesday? Do a poll. Yeah, can we do a poll? Jinx, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, if possible. Can I do tonight plus one of those? Okay, I can make a spot for tonight. It would be after 9:30 p.m. Is that okay? Because I gotta get little man down to bed. So it'd be around like 9:30, 9:15 p.m. Eastern. Can I do tonight plus one of those? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. It's up to you. Whatever you want. Okay, open when you have. She wants this reading now and then a private Zoom. Yeah, okay. Oh, you want the private Zoom for 10 days from now. Gotcha. Yeah, of course. You can do whatever you want. Like, yeah, I'm open for business. Like, yeah. How do I link up for tonight on Zoom? Okay. I don't know. I have to talk to my wife. I don't think my wife is going to be interested in doing a night thing. I think yours, because I have to coordinate with the wifey, Lisa. I think so I apologize for any confusion. Yours coordinating with the wifey. I don't think she's going to go for nighttime. How old is little man? He's almost 4. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Rachel. Holy shit. Oh wait. And what time? Like 9:30? I won't let you choose an answer. Oh, you're a moderator. How's that poll going? Nobody's answering. 2 votes. Friday. Saturday. Oh yeah, Saturday. Okay. Lots can't vote. Okay. Perfect. Well, we got you locked in, Lisa. I'm coordinating with her is going to be more difficult. It's like if somebody wanted to get a... you know what? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe tonight, instead of doing a live stream, I'll just open up availability. Nah. We'll just leave it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'm like just done. Show poll on screen, Jacob. Use your finger. No, I had it moved so that it was all big chat because I've got old eyes, guys. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. So it's like a Wednesday and a Saturday. Don't budge for your family. They come first. Yeah. Turn on the charm. You ready? Oh, yeah. There's the charm. That's how you do that. That's how you do that. Oh, poll is top left. Jacob will show you right here. This is the poll. Thank you. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm like, this might be it for me today, guys. Let's just do this. Rachel, if you're saying anything in the chat, Rachel, it's not working. So can you comment again? Like, can you just say hi in the chat for me? Happy wife, happy life, happy spouse.
I am here.
Oh, perfect. There you are. Okay, so it worked. I'm sorry. I'm just like over here squirreling and like, I'm just like all over the freaking place. Can you feel Kenny? I don't, first off, I don't like names in the chat, Deb. I'd rather them give me the name. But I don't just go randomly around tapping into everyone's energy that comes into the chat. Like, that would be invasive. And I respect your privacy more than that. I focus my attention towards like where I'm supposed to focus it on. Not just like randomly. It's not common for them just to come like grab me, though. Yeah, of course. Okay, what's happening? What is happening with my life? What is happening? Okay. Oh my gosh. Of course, Deb. Where are you? And you booked again? Okay, gotcha, Kara. Let me mark viewer. Okay. All right, Rachel. What are we doing for you, darling? I gotta cleanse out the last one. Oh my gosh. Why do you build me up? Buttercup baby, just to let me down.
I have options. Lol.
Yeah, relationship. So I'm a medium. I connect with spirit. So basically it would be either spirit guide if you want like to talk with your angelic team or whatnot. Or you can pick a relationship, like which family member, mom, dad, dog, grandpa, whatever, whoever you would most like to connect with, and they don't take it personally. One's not going to be like, why didn't she choose me? It's not like that in spirit. They don't give a shit. So, and I'll do my best to connect with that person, evidentially get clear information. So who would you speak to if you could call any of them? Who would you be dialing today? And then
My sister.
Okay, sister. And then what question would you have for your sister? You don't have to have a question. This is just an opportunity because you don't have to have a question. Okay, what's the answer? 36. Ooh, so Saturday and Wednesday. Ooh. So it looks like Saturday's the winner by a little bit. Okay, let's do this. Let's go ahead and put up let's put this together. Wednesday?
No specific question, just whatever comes that feels the need to be shared.
Gotcha, let's go. That sounds good to me. What is happening here? Oh, that's the 14th. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Add new class, I think, maybe? Seeing a small audience. For the 15th. Oh, now it's like time. We'll pull through your sister here in a second. You have a nice night too, Becky. What's the, shit, should we do another poll for, like, time? Saturday the 15th. What time would you guys like for the, just afternoon, maybe? Probably afternoon, right? It's a Saturday. Maybe like 2 o'clock Eastern. Noon. Noon works. Well, we can do noon. I'm gonna take the first answer. I'll put it in for noon. Okay, save class. Okay, so if you go to my website, www.ripofficial.com, under services, the third block down is Zoom small audience. And there is a spot open. Let me see, make sure it worked. Oh, no. The price is wrong. Give me a second. Don't book it yet. Oh, it's only 10 people. Now I gotta fix that too. We'll make it a max of. Say a max of. Max of maybe 30. We'll do 30 people max. I'm gonna do it for 22. Okay, 22. That works. Update appointment time. Okay, and there is. No, I'm not gonna do 30. Let's do. It's not gonna. Well, it could sell out, but doubtful. We'll do 50 people max. I don't think it's going to hold that many, but we'll do 50 people max. Update appointment type. If it's that low of a price point. Okay, great. So, yeah, Zoom small audience is now locked in for November the 15th at 12 p.m. Eastern. And it's $22.22 for tickets. And it'll be 2 full hours of mediumship. One after the other. Excuse me. One after the other. And with maybe a slight 15-minute, like, just talking in the middle. Maybe not, but generally speaking, mediumship, one after another. All right, so yeah, go check that out. Okay, all right. Sorry, thank you for your patience. Let's get your sister. So Rachel's looking for sister. I'm so sorry, Rachel. Thank you again. Thank you for your patience. I was just setting up my life. People have been asking me for that, so there's that. Okay, where were we? November 3rd, we're back to this. Okay, alright, let's get going. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's go. Alright, Rachel, you with me? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna start here in a second. Let me cleanse out the last one and we'll get this going right meow. Sister. Let's get back into it. Sister. Whatever comes that feels need to be shared. Sister. You with me? Rachel, please respond as fast as possible. Yes, no, maybe, I don't know to everything I say as quickly as possible. The faster you respond, the more information you get and the stronger the connection gets.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. If you don't hear yourself, your response come through my speakers is because it got filtered by TikTok. So try putting all caps or with a period at the end or with an emoji or try doing like a mix of that sort of stuff in order to not be filtered, okay? Let's go. Sister. Give me a sister. Is this the girl with the long kind of wavy brown hair, but there's like highlights of like blonde in the front, like it's like there's blonde highlights, but the rest is like long and wavy.
Yep.
And medium's slightly, I'm just gonna say slightly over medium body type.
She was little.
I don't like that. Can you confirm that the blonde is just in the front? Like the front strands are blonde, the rest is brown?
More than just front.
So we're on strike 2. This is somebody else. No worries. Give me a second. I'm gonna ask her to step back. I'm gonna ask this young lady to step back. She's coming in. This person is is connected to your side. When I asked for sister, this is the first person who came forward to me, there's an unintentional passing, accidental overdoing it, I guess, numbing pain sort of connection with this one, and I believe there's a T name like Tracy connected to this. Do you know who that is, by chance? Like friend, cousin. It'd be on your level.
Not off top of my head.
No worries. I'm gonna strike stand. Strike 2. I'm gonna ask for sister. Let's try that again. Sister, 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 sister. Oh yeah. Sister, 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 Rachel. Sister, 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 This is your younger sister? Or 3 years?
Older.
Is it 3 years difference between you two? If you want to come to me, great. If you don't, it's fine. I can just refund your sister. It's no problem. But come forward.
She is older.
Yeah, 3 years difference. If you want to come forward, here's your chance. You don't have to. The door's open. Interesting. I'm gonna have to navigate this a little more carefully.
Older by 8 years. Left sis 3 years ago.
Gotcha. Hey, do you understand why? All right, so the energy I'm picking up on, I'm trying to connect with the energy because I'm not seeing her, and I'm just trying to use any of my senses I can to put feelers out for her, to get her to use any of them, right? Because all of mine are turned on. Would you understand her feeling ashamed and not like, and kind of like being reserved about coming forward to me? She's feeling kind of ashamed about the events that led to her passing.
Yes.
Do you also understand that this happened, if she were say, or if it were to come through, that it happened to me, but I still feel responsible for it? It's like her choices led to this happening, but it still happened to her. It wasn't her direct, like she didn't do this directly to herself. She did this indirectly to herself. Like, does that make sense?
She took her life.
The only way I could take that, because I'm getting too far to fix it, and liver failure. So the only way I can take that is if this is with Tylenol or with something that has overwhelmed the liver and it fails. That's the only way I could take that. Otherwise, this is a full refund, which is totally fine. You're giving me too much information. Just yes, no, maybe, I don't know is all that I need.
No.
Great. I'm processing full refund. I'm sorry, Rachel. It's not connecting for me. I'm so sorry. Future, if you ever book with me again, just do yes, no, maybe, I don't know. I don't want any more information. I'm gonna forget all of this anyway. But literally, just yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Period. More information, longer sentences are like, they don't work for me. I don't want the information, and it kind of frustrates me, honestly. But like, I just need yes, no, maybe, I don't know, because it's better for you. You're not going to pay a medium to tell them the whole story. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, I don't want to be coached through this. I want them to come through organically, and for everything to be like, wow, I told him nothing. This is what happened. That was totally her. You know what I'm saying? Like, let it, like, it'll mean more to you happening the way it's supposed to happen. And I wish you all the best. I'm a process of refund right now, though. Okay. Okay, let me get in here. So it turns out I have, so they all, I didn't realize, but the payment processing, can you log in, dude? Like, what is happening here? Okay, it's your refund. So they keep a few dollars for a processing fee. I didn't think that the pal that pays did, but they all do. I saw my account go under, so they won't give the processing fee back, but I'll send the rest back. It's a few bucks. $4 to be exact. But the rest is on the way. You should have gotten an email already. I wish you all the best. I'm sorry, Rachel. More blessings, guys. Please send light and love to Rachel. I'm so sorry, dear. Sorry she wouldn't come forward to me. Okay, thanks. Okay. All right. And then the next one is going to be Kara. All right, Kara, can you say something in the chat for me, dear? At this rate, I'm going to know your entire family. We're going to be BFFs. I'm coming to family functions. Not Papa this time? Okay. Yeah, at this rate, I'm gonna know your whole family. We're gonna be BFFs. I'm coming to the barbecue, the cookout, whatever you want. You know, I've got a really, really good recipe for some tenderloins. I got you. Dude, my dad gave me this recipe. Holy shit. So what you do, can you say hi in the chat for me, Kara?
Yum.
Yum. Yeah, my dad gave me this. My dad's a chef, by the way. He was Navy, and he was a cook in the Navy.
Hi.
Hi. He was a cook in the Navy, and he actually catered. He catered in the Pentagon, like Reagan. He catered for Bush. He cooked for the president, right? And anyway,
He
another.
was the greatest man ever.
Who was? You're talking about your grandpa?
Papa.
Yeah. So.
Yes.
Got you. Yeah, he seems like a amazing person. Very principled. Yeah, absolutely. But my dad worked in the Pentagon and cooked for the presidents and stuff like that. Catered for them a few times or whatnot. And my dad's recipes are fire. Like fire. Obviously, you could imagine like they're fire. And he gave me this recipe for these tenderloins that go on the barbecue. You take whiskey, you pour it in there, and then you pour. Is it soy sauce? Soy sauce, minced garlic, and you let that marinate for at least 24 hours. And then you take it out, you put them on skewers, you cube them, put them on skewers, and you grill them as little kebabs. Holy whoo, fire. Oh my gosh, so freaking good.
How amazing that must have been for him.
Yeah, so I'll bring that. I'll bring that to the cookout. You know what I'm saying? I'll bring my dad's little special tenderloin jams, and yeah, get down with the get down. All right, anyway, all right, Kara, what are we doing for you, dear?
Sounds great. Lol.
It is great. That's why it sounds great. Okay, that sounds great. Lol. What are we doing for Kara? Lol. Okay, let's cleanse out the last one.
Open.
Open the way. I just need to be pointed in a direction, dear.
Why?
Okay, just open. So anybody, anything. Okay, well, right on. I prefer it's. All right.
Dad.
Dad. Man, what's the question for Dad? If there is one.
Why?
Got you. All right, let's go. Just making sure that was. All right, let's go. Dad. Why? All right, let's go. Oh man. Okay. Come here, Dad. This is the gentleman that's like medium body type, tall, dark hair with like definitely some grays coming in, or like, but it's not a whole lot either. So it's like barely graying. I just see like some on the sides.
Yes.
He doesn't look very old. I'd put him around 40, 45, maybe 44. I feel like 44 is my final answer.
Kinda.
I keep saying this is my fault. I did this. Is this self-inflicted, Kara? Because it looks like this is a self-inflicted, like intentional passing.
No.
Okay. That's a big strike for me. It's a big strike. I misunderstood the shit out of that. Thank goodness, but like... Second. One second. I need to get my mind out of this. I can't shake it. I can't shake it. Do you understand why he'd be taking responsibility for his passing? It keeps coming in like this is my fault. I cleared it out and it didn't change.
Possible.
And see the K name? Like K or a hard C? Like...
Yes.
What's his name? I'm tossing up Chris too, but I think it's this other one.
Charles.
That's a CH name for me. That's strike 2 for me.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. That's strike 2 for me. Okay. Let's try that. Charles, Kara's dad. Because I was getting Kenneth. So. Kenneth and then Chris. Okay. Last chance. Last chance. We're on strike 2, Spirit. Last chance. If her dad's going to come forward, let him come forward. Okay, did this happen 18 years ago, or in 2018, or you were 18 years old? Like, 18 has to be extremely relevant to the timeline. 18 months ago. 18, the number 18.
$2018.
Okay. Kara, I'm not understanding this. Like, the reason I'm not understanding this is... Okay, can you confirm that your question why is directly related to his passing? It's like, why didn't you try harder to stay here? Is basically what this question is translating to me.
No.
Great. Then I am not on the right track, and I am not going to be in the right spot to connect this for you at this point. And I might just be gassed, but I don't know what. I'm going to process a refund on this one, Kara. I appreciate you giving me the opportunity, but this isn't landing, and I'm not. It's not tight enough for me. You know how I operate. It's not. This isn't it. So I'm gonna go with. I mean, he's around you. I mean, obviously all spirits are around everybody, but he is just not interacting with me, unfortunately, and I'm really sorry. But yeah, I'm really sorry. But he's not working with me.
It's okay. I appreciate the honesty and I know what you can do.
I know what you can do. Oh, I know what you can do. Yeah. Okay, got you. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, guys, please send light and love over to Kara. Thanks, Kara. I appreciate you. I'm gonna send this back to you. All right, meow.
Thank you.
Of course. It'll be minus like $4 for the processing. Yeah, it's 4 for the processing. So let me send that back. Okay, and that's on the way back to you. Tag team back again. All right, beautiful guys. I am going to drop. I need to get some food. I need to prep for little man to come home. I do appreciate you guys being here. I don't know if I'll be back on tonight. I'm feeling a little winded, but I do appreciate you, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. You too, Kara. Thank you. I'm glad we were able to maybe need a break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit. We've been live for 5 hours. Yeah, I'm just probably gassed. I appreciate you guys. I will catch you all on the next one, and I'm not sure when that'll be. It might be tonight. It might not. I don't know. I'll figure it out depending on how I feel. But regardless, I will see you all very, very soon. Okay? Toodles. Much love. Thanks, guys.